Let's go, dude.
Get REKD Smilo.
Hello, folks. Hello. Hello. Is this thing on? Hello. Hello, folks. Welcome in. Going to be starting very shortly. Can't wait for Danger to not know when to come in. The time was probably then, but I just missed it. So we'll see how it goes. I might have to go back a song. But hello, folks. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. No. No, Tazzy, no. You can still stay away from it. You can still survive. You can still survive it. We'll get into it. Okay, does this one have a drop? I don't know if this song does have a drop. It's kind of a different one, but I'm coming. Hello, folks. It's time to do the stream thing. Welcome in, Adam. Thank you for being first. Lovely to see you. Welcome in, SK. Get those shoulders moving, you know? I can't dance for shit. And so begins Lil's hello. Welcome in, folks. I missed first getting my Ma's dinner. Fuming. Frick you, Adam. Get fricked. I hope you had a lovely dinner nonetheless, SK. Hope it was lovely. I'm a wee bit late tonight because I had things to do in the house and in the bathroom. You know how it goes. There is a chance that the lighting looks lovely at the minute. The security alarm's been going off all fucking day. So there's a very good chance I might have to be stinky red face matte like we were on Saturday again. But fingers crossed, not. Keep these fingers crossed. Currently at the cinema. Sorry. God, I hope you're... Trippy, thank you for the fart. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Lil's lovely fucking wee cocktail. Wee curacao. I should have remembered how you pronounce it. Currently at the cinema. I hope your Silent Hill is a success. Thank you, Lelamo. I wonder what it is you're going to go see. A romp, I'm sure. But enjoy it. You're long gone now, I'm sure, but enjoy it. Enjoy it. Adam, get glimmed. We're getting glimmed tonight in Silent Hill. Hello, Adam. Hope you're doing well as well, dude. You're in the Be Right Back screen? Yeah. They're there somewhere. Where is Lelamo in this?
Very highly afflicted.
Oh man, doing a shite. There we go. They're like middle center, middle right. You know. Martin, thank you very much for the 8-month sub. Sorry, Martin. Let me switch song. This is a wee bit sort of like, you know, almost like a scary Christmas song. That. There we go, something like that. Martin, thank you very much. Can I replay this? And we can do a wee punch. The replaying thing doesn't seem to work. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the 8-month sub, Martin. I hope that's okay. Molly, hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm way up in the chat on my computer here. We'll get through it. Martin, thank you again. Very, very fucking kind of you. How are the vibes today, lads? Tazzy, the vibes are good for me. We're getting real close to Christmas and time off in particular, which I'm excited for. But we do know down the chat. Tazzy says this track playing at Santa's funeral, carrying the coffin. Eat shit, Santa. Can I get my bad news out of the way? Tazzy's housemate, my flatmate, tested positive for COVID this morning. So daft, I'm mad at her. It's not her fault, and I know that. Yeah. I mean, there's levels to it. If you know someone's brazen about it, but I mean, I was going to say for better, for worse. For worse, of course, you know, like life. Things have just gotten back to normality or whatever, and we're basically just living with COVID. But if you're careful about it, if you're very careful about it, you can get away with not getting it, Tazzy. It depends how your living situation and stuff is. I lived in a desperate way whenever my housemate had COVID. Like you can still get down to make food and stuff, but I kept a loaf of bread in my room and stuff. I was just eating like cheese sandwiches and shit, you know, being almost too precautious. But sure, I got out of it without getting it. So maybe a loaf of bread, Tazzy, in your room and something to put in it. You know, stuff like that. You'll know anyway. You're probably you know, more equipped to deal with it than I was. But fingers crossed. It was an intense week or so for me, like, so I don't envy you. But fingers crossed you can get through it. When you think about it, everything is a drop, Martin. It's true. Really careful, been isolating from each other since this morning, Tassie. That's good. As long as she's careful. That helps so much, rather than you kind of having to deal with someone who's just out and about, or, you know, a bit brazen. And so it begins. Lil's hello to you, welcome in. In case you look later, I just reacted with an oh no, making the most of this feature. I actually was looking at those yesterday. And fair play to these folks. People are giving me heart reacts and stuff. Just at random points of the stream, and I think that's lovely. I saw a wee love react at the end of last stream, and I was like, that's nice. And then one like halfway through, and I was just playing Cuphead, and that's lovely. I think that's nice. Luckily, people are being nice about it and not giving me like, what, you know. Even well and all those, I hope you're doing well. Really lovely to hear. Usually it's the opposite case. Hope you managed to avoid it. Have a swift recovery, yeah, for sure. I mean, hopefully they're vaxxed up to their eyeballs. Trippy, I hope you're doing well as well, dude. Wisecrack, welcome in. Stinky Red Face Man. It's a great Gwimesh username, yeah. I would have to go for that because Danger's taken. I actually saw someone else on Twitch. The twitch.tv/Danger used to be taken by someone who had like 8 followers. And now it's taken by someone who has like 1,000 followers. And I went on their Twitter, and it is the most like fucking tax is theft and Pepe's and stuff. And I wonder, I bet you he like hacked that account or something to get that username. You know? So sure, I mean, I'm sure if you ever did get partner, you could just tell Twitch to tell that guy to get fucked, like. Must have bought it. I don't, you see, I never believed in like emailing someone to ask for it. I don't know. I reckon they probably did something, either hacked it or just were really lucky with that kind of account becoming available or something like that. Oh, hi baby. Ordering myself a takeaway. Tazzy, what takeaway are you getting? Get yourself a good one with another portion for later as well. Zedmus. Weird thing to call a holiday, it is. I love what a cute wee meal chips and gravy is. SK, I actually had myself some mash and gravy tonight. Pie, mash and gravy. And the gravy was so thick you could honestly choke on it. Which doesn't sound appealing. Oh shit! Mono, hello dear. You probably just heard me talking about choking on gravy. Hello. Mono, how was DS2, dude? I'm very sorry to miss it. Hello folks, sorry, I'm way up in the chat, let me scroll down. Steen, hello, Mono, hello. Talmahave, hello. Welcome in folks, we're just starting the stream. I hope you had a lovely time playing DS2 or just chatting, which you seem to be doing. Properly exhausted from today. Just did a wee short one, Mono, bless you. I hope it was good though. Hope it was good. I've actually been watching your DS2 streams, Mono, to help me get to sleep. Or should I say listening to them. And so hopefully this one's good for that as well. We got in a presentation, hence the just chatting. Is that right, Mono? Is that right? It wasn't the presentation, was it? I'll have to watch that after. It'll send you right off, Mono. Not if I'm being spoke, not the presentation. Okay. Bless you. But hello, folks. If you're new to the stream, it's me. This is Danger. We're going to play Silent Hill 2. Maybe to the end. I'm not sure. Let me make sure I've caught up with chat. Molly, hello to you. I hope you're doing well as well. It's a lovely Thursday night. We're nearly at the weekend. Things almost could not be better. Almost. Christmas time, Lils, come on. I'm off Tuesday, or I'm off Wednesday, Thursday. I'm working Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Now, I should book off. Do you admit that you have killed before, Joey? Welcome in. I admit I have not. I have not killed before, Joey, I'm afraid to say. That's a sick schedule, Tazzy. Well, I booked Wednesday and Thursday off to go down to Dublin to see Pusha T. And then Pusha T cancelled. So I've kept the days off, but I'm working the Friday. I probably could book it off as well. But I'm thinking that our work usually do like a Christmas hamper. So it'll give us like a bottle of wine, maybe a thing of After Eights, some peanuts and stuff. And that's generally worth. Kindle, hello to you, welcome in. I hope you're doing well this evening. I was lurking away for the Synth Riders. They usually give us a wee Christmas hamper that you have to come into the office to get. And, you know, it's worth getting like a bottle of wine and stuff for free. So I might send a message tomorrow and ask if that's still a thing. And if it's not a thing this year, because they're cutting back and being bastards, I'll just book it off. Expect some nice Christmas cocktails, Lils. I want to see everyone. Santa generous soul, never afraid to pop off. Santa kills. I survived a week with Trippy in a two-bed flat. Lils, did you not get it? Thank you, love. Yeah, it'll be alright. She found out this morning, so we've separated now. Taking turns for the kitchen. That's good. Get yourself some gloves or something. Or what I was doing, like, washing my hands religiously, but getting a wee bit of kitchen roll to, like, you know, open things just in case, and still washing my hands and stuff. Hey, that's me. I did one of them, Molly. Yes, there will be more when I remember. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. I can't do them, sadly. On mobile, maybe? Must have bought it. You can set up a bot which will automatically buy it. Oh, okay. God. I should have heard about that before. I would love to get that name. It's going to be a massive bloody burger, I reckon, Tazzy. Enjoy it. Get it in. Get yourself some nice chippies. Maybe cheesy chips. With some mayo or something. Good, how are you? Heck yes, free wine, Kindle. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. We're very close to Christmas. And I've gotten the other half her present. So I'm kind of just like, fucking job done. You know, everyone else will get what they're getting. But I've gotten a good, decent present sorted. So we're all good. Chicken, veg and gravy incoming for us. Lovely stuff, Lils. Some fine gravy, 2 whole bulbs of garlic in with the veg trippy. Lovely stuff. Joey, hope you're doing well. It was Gary Kygax, co-creator of D&D. Yeah, very good. Pusher, you bastard, Tazzy. Yeah, sorry, let me zoom out because I was getting a wee bit self-conscious. Hello. Yeah, he's alright. Never realised he cancelled Wisecrack. He cancelled, but he didn't fully cancel. It just rescheduled until next year. Which is alright with me, because I would have thought it would be a wee bit weird. And kind of a not Christmassy gig. Pusha T like 3 days before Christmas. Maybe not that Christmassy. Great opportunity for him to do some sort of like Snow Is Falling Christmas cover, but it'd be about cocaine, you know? But it's wasted now. Unless he does it next Christmas. Steen, hello. I thought that would have been good. You know? He has the range for it. Should we get into this wee thing tonight? I'm stuck at work right now, Joey, I'm sorry. I thought you worked from home, Joey. Not sure why. That's the thing I thought. I'm in the office tomorrow. No games, please, Martin. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been having a wee think today and yesterday about our lovely stuff, Wisecrack, thank you, about our Christmas schedule and what we're going to play. I've got a great idea, I think, for a nice daytime stream next week. Might be next Wednesday, might be next Thursday. I'm trying to work out what days I should stream on. I've got some ideas. Can you say schedule differently? Do you want me to, Wisecrack? You wouldn't want me to say schedule. Hate people that say schedule. My media teacher tried to tell me to say schedule, like schedule. I told her no. Just for a laugh, cheers. It hurts me to my core. Like, fair enough, you have a different pronunciation of it. But she tried to tell me that I was wrong to say it like that. Remember, we have to use big picture mode for this every single time. There we go. But she used to be a producer on The One Show, so we had to listen to what she said. Schedule, shut the fuck up, Dazzy. That's amazing. That's amazing. I would never get Wisecrack the murderer in chat, Joey. Yeah. Wisecrack, did you delete your other clips? Because it only seemed to be that one last night in Sloth's chat. Just catching up with chat here. I would never get anything done working from home, Joey. You see, you say that. But the reality is, you would get it all done. You would just be working till about 10 o'clock at night. Because you were doing the dishes and then doing the washing up. And maybe having a wee nap. Like, I genuinely... I don't know if I would consider the second nap I had today a proper nap. Because I don't think I fell asleep. But I was lying there for 25 minutes. And that's just work from home life. I have killed before, Gel. You try to get it out of me. No Sloth had it. So it only played the latest clip. Oh, okay. Perfecto. Gel, hello to you. Hello, I hope you enjoyed your ultimate meal of carbohydrates. Did you nap after that? Speaking of naps. Our Gelith here had, I think, either a half baguette or a full baguette of garlic bread and a pizza for dinner. And I think that's fantastic. Bit of buffer in there, Barry, please. Bit of buffer in there. Do you do a download? I have noticed this about you before. So I didn't catch all of it, but the word schedule doesn't have a K in it. We could do this all day about different things. Giraffe and stuff. You know, this is a proxy war of the GIF debate. And I'm not letting it happen. I'm not letting it happen. I did eat it and didn't nap, just hung out. Fucking fair play. Fucking absolutely fair play. I have gotten a wee bit too keen to nap. Like, and even when I don't really need it, I'm like, I'll lie down a wee bit just to see if I need it, you know. And we're playing this game, folks. I don't remember what we were doing. We got into here and spoke to the, you know, the dude with the hat who was like fishing out something out of a toilet. Bit of buffer in there. Noticed what? My connection perfection. I've noticed you say schedule before. We were going around this weird place, and then the dude showed up who was fishing stuff out of a toilet, and I think he had killed some people, which we didn't approve of. The vomit guy, he was vomiting, that's right. I think he had killed people, and he was like, yo, I love killing people. He had, at least it seems that way. Brand new sentence there. Looks like the lock is broken, can't open it. Perfect. So tell me, folks, how has your Thursday been? Mono, did you do your presentation just that, or did you do some DS2 as well? I saw our lovely Steen started playing it today. And I don't know, Steen, I think you were having a good time with it. Probably. Yeah, I have a weird tendency to try and say words correctly. Right. I don't know. It's schedules, just, I'm down for a good niche sort of argument. But you're not going to get me with schedule. It just feels too Tory to me. Got 200 handgun bullets. Right, should we kill these ones? Fuck off, son. Can't even open it. Ooh! Wasn't enjoying it much by the end, Steen. I think you have to have your heart open to it. But I remember having a wee bit of a, like, what's going on in this? And then, I don't know what point I hit. I beat like a boss or two, Steen, and then just, I was getting on the ground with it. Got a wax doll, perfect. Books are scattered all over the bed and floor. On Sacrifice and the Art of Demon Summoning, Tome of the Seer. The Feast of the Succubi, the Fallen Angels of Mercy and Favour. I keep moving away. I guess I shouldn't worry about these. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I have good news, possible Glenn stream later on tonight, Jill, yes. Black Magic from the Abyss, Resurrection of the Dead, Chronicle of Agrippa, Manuscript of the Iron Rings. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much, don't worry about it. Let me pause this. The most worrying occult books I've ever seen. Probably nothing. Yeah, I shouldn't worry about this at all. Jelith, that is too much garlic bread. I think it's perfect. I do a half garlic bread myself, but I remember when I was like 16, 17, I went through a real phase of every night, almost. I would, not every night, but I was either having like a garlic bread baguette, or I was having banana on toast as a little bit of supper, and it was perfect. But yeah, Steen, I think, open your heart to it. You may well not like it, but after I kind of killed a few bosses and that, I was having like a decent time with it. But it might be harder to enjoy it once you've just enjoyed Dark Souls 1 so much. I came to it from Elden Ring and wasn't hating it. I did fall off it though, so I just say a schedule, essentially. B&M, yeah, I think that's how most of us are probably saying it. Hello to you, by the way. Wasn't too sure on it first, felt like a slog and really get settled into it. That's exactly how I felt, Mono, yeah. Didn't see this because of your silly spelling, but you're wrong, Jill, yeah. I refuse to read comments from people who are trying to dismiss me. Right, let's see if we can open these. You know, there's loads of times where I've went back on the VOD for this, and there's been stuff that I've tried to interact with and couldn't. And then we've kind of run around and someone's had to been like, yo, it's there. And I felt like a fool. I've went back to the VOD and I can see myself, you know, kind of brushing up to the edges of stuff where you're clearly trying to interact with it. And I can be a wee bit finicky at times, I think. Whoa. No! No! Lovely stuff. Haven't done too much today. I've been watching more Fear the Walking Dead, and that's such an easy show to binge. Quite enjoying it, but I hear it get worse from the point that I've been watching it from. And got word from Kristen today. I hope she doesn't mind me saying. Kristen got a wee promotion at work, which is lovely. What's finicky got to do with it? Haha, local jokes, lovely stuff, lovely stuff. I took a break between DS1 and DS2. So that might have helped, yeah. I definitely think if you're like looking at the differences between the games, you know, with the stuff like fall damage and stuff, if you really hyper focus on that or let that annoy you, I could see yourself not having a good time with it, you know. Okay, this looks like a boss area, or just a big open area. Oh, here he is, Luke. Hello to you, mate. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Big congrats to Kristen. Yes, very fucking cool. I was going to say, I think we'll celebrate. We'll probably just do what we were going to do anyway, which is watch a lot of Korean Money Heist, which is a very good show, I think. And I'm tempted, if Aaron Brew can hear me, I'm tempted to try and make a carbonara tomorrow. but I'm a bit scared too. And I don't know if I could be fucked as well. Eat shit, son. We'll finish looking through here first. Game on, bro, game on. Wait, am I doing laps of myself here? You gotta be kidding me, Johnny. I promise it's easier than you think. It does seem quite not that difficult. But see, when I get in from work, it's the only day I work in the office is a Friday. I come in and folks, let me tell you, I'm absolutely run off my feet. I'm absolutely knackered, so I just need to sit down. But I am tempted. I do have the eggs and stuff. I'm afraid I just have bacon bits. Decent pork? Okay, yeah, because I thought to myself, I shouldn't probably make it with this bacon. But I could do, probably. I just like the word. This game is so drippy. It is very drippy. It is very. It's dripping out of control. Got a tablet of the oppressor. Perfect. Magazines here, nothing of interest. Perfect. But you don't even use, if it's unsmoked, don't bother. I think it probably is smoked. I don't believe in unsmoked bacon. Why have unsmoked bacon if it can be smoked? But at the same time, you're not really meant to do it with bacon, aren't you not? I'd also recommend the Spenny eggs. I think the ones I have are large free range ones, but they might not be spenny. Lock is broken, okay. Oh! Oh no! Shit. Red tail first. Metal tablet with the oppressor drawn on one side, found it in the cell. Right, we'll have a look at these once I get out of this kind of hellscape. Kick it, you stupid cunt. Right, just get out of there, man. Yeah, I can feel the heating being on tonight, but I think we've made a decision as a house that it's okay if the heating's on. There's a fella here who's I believe from Vietnam, and he said to my housemate, like, I think this cold is gonna kill me. So I think we've all agreed to like accept that the heating can go on for a bit. Bless him. Yeah, I know. I felt bad for him. And I think one of us was going to cave at a certain point and start putting it on. Like, most work you need to do is grate the cheese, that's it. So it's like 3 or 4 eggs. You just fry up the ham, bacony stuff. Can you get pancetta in like Tesco, okay? Not being funny, lads, but I might actually die here. Yeah. Well, he just seems like he seems like a good dude, so I don't know how much he was joking by being like, I might die here. So we were like, oh fuck, okay, get that eaten on, you know. Oh shit. Right, we've got 3 holes. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins, is written atop of the engraving. Beneath the engraving are 3 square depressions. Ha ha. We do have 3 things on the go. We've got 2 of them. Get good parm, as in parmesan and cracked pepper. At least he was honest, yeah. I think he's been suffering through it for a while, bless him. We got to the point now. I think the coldest it gets in like December in Vietnam is like 16 degrees Celsius, which is almost our summer here. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. What are these footsteps about, Taz? You have no idea. If mysterious sounds could stop that would be lovely. It's like when you get into bed and you hear the house moving. I've heard it's the sloggiest one. You're doing a great job, DS2. I was quite surprised. Tan, hello to you. Welcome in. We may be winning. I've only been playing this probably for about 10 minutes. And we're just trying to get our burns after playing it last week and leaving it. I'm loving it though. It's very, very good fun. Oh shit. 3 ropes hanging above from the scaffold. Lovely. What was I saying there? DS2. I was surprised once I got into it, from all the shit that gets talked about it. Once I was like 5 or 10 hours into it, I was like, this is fucking grand. I don't really get why it's hated so much. You know, I thought it was going to be a real piece of shit. And I think there's probably a lot of fun to be had with it, you know? But I'm not a huge... I've played a lot of Dark Souls. I've played a lot of Souls games. But the actual kind of main 3 entries I'm not the biggest expert on. You reckon we could find out whatever's walking around here? It must just be sound effects. But we'll put in the wee things into the wee depressions. Tan, I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. We're nearly at the weekend. I see in Discord chat you've been in and out of meetings. Which I would fucking hate. I luckily don't have many meetings in my work. Inserted the tablet of the oppressor. Deary me. I'm guessing this is all going to be linked to James and that. Gluttonous pig, let's have a look at this. What is that he's being gluttonous with? Is he doing a poo or something? Fascinating. Okay, I've got one left. Dull carved from wax. It was lying in the cell. Oh god, have I missed something, I wonder? I'm guessing I have. That sound is so fucking weird, but I'm here, Tan, I'm here, yeah. I've been told maybe like 75%. I don't have a map of this area. Fuck, okay. I've been told I'm kind of in the latter third of it. Not at this end, but you know. Getting on a wee bit. And I'm really enjoying it. You know what fear I had playing this for the first time is that I feared it'd be something like RE1, where it really wants you to kind of backtrack and stuff. I love RE1. But I worried it would be a wee bit obtuse with backtracking and puzzle solving. And it genuinely isn't at all. It genuinely isn't. Yeah, lock is broken here. We'll do a wee lap of the place. And we'll definitely go through these games. Oh shit. 436 people at a recital. Recital for what, I wonder? Burning Man. Oh, lovely. It's like, you know, at the start of horror films, there's like the parent's child is fucking possessed or something, and he's just drawing the most horrible shit. And they're like, yeah, he's alright. He's drawing mummy getting stabbed to death, and they're just like, this is grand. That's dinner ordered. Dazzy, lovely stuff. What did you get? Dude, my Callisto Protocol review is at the top of the Steam review board right now. Luke, is that correct? Did you write it on stream? Or was it something you pondered on? He's always been creative. He's just getting it out. There was a dude in my French class who had a book like that. You know, it was like all swords and kind of... It was a wee bit gory. I thought it was kind of fucking cool. Like, I think he was doing that sort of stuff just to fucking get a reaction. There are magazines here, nothing of particular interest. We're all just trying to find our way in this world, you know. And if that's by drawing fucking bloody swords on your French textbook, fuck it. Fuck it, man. Has it been mentioned you're at 666? I actually meant to say that myself. We hit that, I think, on Tuesday. And it's perfect. It's perfect. But still, people feel free to follow. You know, don't like... Do you ever see that when something gets like 420 likes on the tweet and you're like, oh, it's actually perfect, had to unlike it. No one else felt Tassie. No, you're wrong. I used to draw battles, apparently. I would draw lines to show who's shooting who. That's good. Map of the prison. With Demon. Said this before, my mum changed our house landline number when we were younger. It had 666 were the first 3 digits of our phone number. And my mum was so kind of fucking whatchamacallit about it that she had to get it changed. I always thought it was cool. It was very easy to remember. Documents on the desk got nothing to do with me though. Just read it, man. Imagine, is this the first fucking game protagonist who's like, there's some documents here, fuck all to do with me though, so I'm not even gonna bother reading it, man. Oh! Reload. Better not read this person's diary after all. No. How am I supposed to learn about the lore? The world building? Yeah, this looks like a fruitful place here. Ooh. No! The Lord? Oh, how will I learn about the Lord? I'm just out here trying to learn about Jesus. No, there's plenty of that in my childhood, don't you worry. Tablet of the Seductress, oh dear. God bless Jesus. There's a shower here, it's broken, the water comes out. Loof, I've still got Callisto Protocol on my like rental list from the place I rent games from. Because I still wanna see what's going on with it. And it'll come one day. We've got like mail strikes and stuff. Belfast in the house, welcome in. Daisy fan, is it? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Rental still exists, Loof? Yes. I never shut up about it. I still do like a sort of, don't know what yous had, Gamefly? We have Boomerang rentals here. And I get like 3 discs, unlimited rentals for like 20 quid a month. And that's how I play most games I play on stream. If it's brand new, like, what was it, The Devil in Me? Rented that. It's very rare I would ever buy games. Can't open it. Okay, we've got the tablet though. I grew up so cringily Catholic, Tassie. There's so many things I remember. I remember freaking out about like walking home or something, or you know, like having thoughts and being like, my granda can hear my thoughts and like Jesus can hear my thoughts, and then having a panic and thinking of more thoughts where you're like, they're not gonna like those thoughts. Jesus is gonna know. Oh shit. Yes, same Tassie. It was proper like damage and stuff, like just young kids going through psychosis, like Catholic guilt. Yeah. Well, the reason why, there was a certain point where, and apologies to anyone who is, you know, religious, I don't really know where I stand with it, but I wouldn't consider myself religious. There was a point where I started to believe less in God and in religion whenever we had a really dodgy Sega Mega Drive that had like a power cable out the back that was very, very fidgety. You'd have to kind of balance it on about 6 books and it would maybe hit the right angle where the Mega Drive would turn on. And I used to pray to God every single time I would press the power button. Where's this going? I don't think it's going this way. I would pray to God, honestly, on my fucking knees, praying to God, please let this work, man. Please let this work. And then it didn't work enough to where I realised, load of shit, man. And there we go. Grandin knows I'm still outside Spar asking folk to go in for it. Yeah. It's not great, Martin. It's not. It's an awkward thing having to, where I imagine even like raising a kid and trying to not have religion kind of seep in from education or relatives and stuff. It's seems very difficult. made me really angry about religion, because when I first became fully atheist, felt betrayed. It took me years to fully commit to being an atheist. Had so much fear from the things said in the Catholic Church, Martin. Yeah, I don't know where I stand with it generally. I feel like I feel a wee bit sort of spiritual, but I wouldn't like address it or put it to like a religion, you know. Lurk Dindins, Lows, enjoy it. Lows and Trippy, enjoy it. It works in mysterious ways, pal. Stay now, God's a PlayStation the next year. Fucking good on you, son. Okay, we can go straight back out. You know what, Stain? Never thought about it, man. Never thought about it like that. Recently, I felt like being an atheist makes me about as miserable as I was a Catholic. Now I just sort of believe in what makes me feel less existential dread. Yeah. Yeah. There's a finality about being an atheist, isn't there? And no, I feel like there's genuinely probably a wee bit more than maybe we can explain, but I couldn't explain it. I don't know if it's like an organised religion or something, do you know what I mean? And if it isn't, fuck it, man. But we did anyway. I feel like let kids be kids. Let them choose later. Spend too much time telling kids that they need to do what we tell them. Feel like it's not fair for them. Based on my own experience and views, Martin, yeah, completely right. I would guess, and I would think that generations growing up, we're always getting better about that sort of stuff, and maybe getting worse about things in different ways. But I would hope that things are getting better like that. The problem is that like the education system and stuff that you're bringing people up in is still going to have like, you know, they're going to teach like Christianity as the base religion and teach it like it's fact. And even if you were to like try and avoid your kid being put into that and just letting them decide at a later date, they're going to come home and be like, yo, did you hear what Jesus did? What can we say about 420, 69 no scope? Blaze it. Right, Tazzy, yeah. Totally agree, Tazzy, yeah. That's where I'm sitting with it. I don't know if that'll ever change or not. What have you done? James, what have you done, son? Prefer to glaze it than blaze it. I don't glaze things enough, you know. It's a good month for glazing. Glazed hams out here. And turkeys, I suppose. I don't really know where to go next. I'm guessing the doors inside have opened up. I gave you blood to atone for the 3 sins. Was it meant to be in an order, or I think we're okay? These footsteps need to stop, Tazzy. It's in the room with you. Where's Lelimo to make thought steps? Got a horseshoe? What? Metal horseshoe. It was hanging in the door of the square. What's the purpose of that? Very strange. Oh, footsteps, sorry. That wisecrack was doing a joke thing. It's German, yeah. Someone needs to turn the big light on in here, yeah. My light's on, thankfully. Do we have any other big light gamers? Is anyone sitting watching this with some nice mood lighting? Or does anyone else have a big light on? I suppose this month, if you're like in the living room, you might have a Christmas tree. So it might be providing some mood lighting for you. Always have big light, I agree. Only have my mother's light in the room, God. You see, that's probably fair enough. I think whenever I calibrated my mother's, I made them too bright. So if I don't have a big light on in the room and just the monitors in my face, my eyes will be fucking hurt. Left big light on, all good. Sounds like you're asking me to turn on all my key lights, and I usually wouldn't, but okay, Luke, you have to stay safe out here. I don't think I've been in here. First aid kit. Oh, very, very interesting. Big light has become too powerful for my fragile eyes. I remember you saying that you were watching, or like your light was on the minimum minimum light. Get one of those world's strongest flashlights. God. Slight bit of light coming in from the Landenstein. I would love to get myself a nice lamp in a perfect part of the room where it just lights things up in a nice way. But the lamp I have, it just doesn't really do the job enough. I need to have the big light on. Get some big lights on. Got my lamp on and a lovely little space heater. Tassie lovely. Have this moisture absorber thing on my windowsill. There's icicles in it, gel Christ. Okay, where'd I come in from? Random thought, I think you should have a podcast guest show where you just play SnowRunner, talk about everything and nothing with whoever you have on. It should be called With, and the title of each episode is a celeb you have. I would really like to see With Don Cheadle. That's fantastic, SK. I think I have rinsed SnowRunner within an inch of its life. I'm sorry, folks. That's an awful sound effect. That's like if you hear... You know if you hear a phone vibrate in a TV show or something? Fucking hate that, man. There's some songs I've listened to. There's a song I used to listen to, and I would always find myself being like, did someone knock on the door of my bedroom? And there was just a really convincing, like, you know, 8D audio sort of thing, like really out of your left ear. Just a slight knocking noise. I'd love to know what song it is. It used to drive me crazy though. Help them, help, I've fallen. Right, we'll go down here. I hate invasive sounds in media, yes. But what were we playing on Saturday? That had the tinnitus. Barbershop 3D simulation sound thing, Martin. I do like that 8D audio stuff. You know what? My work laptop has this Max Audio Pro. It's some weird thing that comes with Dell laptops. And it does, you know, the kind of audio processing where you're meant to choose different kind of profiles for what music you're listening to. And it'll kind of, you know, change what it sounds like. And it can be way too extreme. But I've turned it on and off for some music I'm listening to, and you can get kind of into it, even though it's probably making it sound like much, much different than intended, you know? Chris, hello teammate. This game is so spooky, it is fucking weird, man. Really love the atmosphere in this. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear BRB food, Tassie, that was quick. Enjoy it. Start of a song I like has a sigh at the start, only in the left ear. Get out of my ear, Gel, I hate that. I saw 2 clips of people shaving someone's head, then showing the fake sound on their mobile. But actually haven't actually shaved their head. Can you put it in the Discord if you know what it is? 2 clips of people shaving someone's head, showing the fake sound on their mobile. I feel like I almost get what it's about. And this is probably a me problem, and not a you problem. Try and find one quick perfect, Martin, thank you. Wee pranks for Chris, just a wee prank, man. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. We're nearly at the weekend. The pre-Christmas weekend. Because next week, Christmas Eve and Christmas. Week after that is New Year's Eve and New Year's. I'm good, man. How you keeping? I'm good. This week's come in quite quickly. It felt very much like a Thursday yesterday, I thought. I don't know what today feels like. Pre-Friday. They shave someone's head and then show the person their phone playing the sound of a shaver. They shave someone's head and then show the person their phone. I'm so sorry, I still don't get it. I'm so sorry. And if you show me it, I'll understand. SK Mudrunner scene. I've played a wee bit of Mudrunner. I just think we'll have to wait for a sequel to SnowRunner. But I think we squeezed it until it was all done. But I would love to do an interview series SK with Don Cheadle. I think that would be fantastic. The person thinks they haven't had their head shaven because of the phone, but they have. So can they not see themselves? This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. Also, I think it's an awful thing to do, just to clarify. Oh, so they don't know they were getting their head shaved? Yeah, no, that's terrible. I hate pranks, man. I hate pranks. I get it, Wisecrack, thank you. That's it. It's just awful stuff. Pranks are evil, I think. It may seem just like a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew, has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. I'm trying to do my best local news voice. I'm with Danger, and this has been Silent Hill News. It has. I think that's decent. BBC, come at me. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Thank you. Sorry, that's on me for explaining, Martin. No, that's okay. I'll shoulder the blame for that. You try to teach me like basic equations. That would actually be quite hard to grasp in a Twitch chat. Well, I was looking on Tuesday, and there were some lovely new chatters in the chat on Tuesday, and I think I managed to mispronounce every single one of their names. Every single person who came in, I'm like, yo, that's your name, isn't it? Like Can Weverit, who I discovered was called Can We VR It, after we rated Sweet Beef, and they read their name correctly. I will skip this. I hate stumbling through people's names. I'm so Steen, I can't do it, man. It's just, you turn the stream on, you just can't read for shit. Got shotgun shells. People do a thing though, Steen, like, you know, find a tiny part of their name and just don't even try the rest of it, you know? Like you're giving them a cool nickname. I need to be doing that because I'm just so bad at it otherwise. Getting people following me for DS, I assume. Literally just mash the keyboard for a name. Can't even begin to pronounce it. That's class though. They're just like, fucking, I don't give a shit what you call me. I'm just here to game. Okay, we got a hunting rifle. I don't know how. Just call them all mate. Never goes wrong, Chris. Yeah. You're right, mate. Okay, we've read this. I keep trying to interact with that can of cook. Did we come through here? I don't think so. Many pals. Welcome in, pals. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, that's a bit strange looking. Lock is broken, can't open it. Perfect. Lock is broken, can't open it. Perfect. There's a cover on the ground, can't open it. There's only depression left where there's probably once a handle. Okay. Lovely. Looks like the lock is broken, can't open it. Perfect. Perfect. These locked doors are giving me RE PTSD. Well, the thing is, thankfully, with this seems a wee bit more linear, where there's generally like one thing to do to go get something. Whereas with the first Resident Evil, you could probably do a couple things. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm liking about this. Is I still, you know, like and respect RE1 for what it does. But this being a wee bit less obtuse, it feels a wee bit more comfortable, you know. Dyslexia tag gets you away with reading anything wrong. It's like Vladar Chris, bless you. Some people call me Don Fan because they don't know how to say my name. And asks the following: is it pronounced SK like ska in school? Or just say the letters? Yeah. Welcome in, ska. Got a lighter? Okay. Looks like flame. Oh shit, the horseshoe. What can we combine the horseshoe with to make a handle? A wax doll? And the lighter? Come on! It looks like I can't use that here. That is 100% the fucking solution, man. Wise Craig is always a good laugh for me. Yeah. Nothing worse, man. I feel that for you when we raid into someone. Wise Craig, like. I'm gonna have to call you Ska. Just given up and accepted the role of being a Pokemon. Unless they ask SK. Well, that's why our good friend Mormsy, I think, changed their name from Mormagorms. Because they said that if once they often kind of came into a new chat, the streamer would always struggle to say their name strangely. I can't do anything with just this. No, I can do enough. Look, man. You can do this. There's a wax doll and a lighter. And a horseshoe. And you put those together, man. Boom. Handle. There's no point in just melting the wax. Melt it into the horseshoe, man. Come on now. Burger inhaled. What's happening, boys? Not much, Tazzy. I'm just trying to brute force a puzzle in here. I just accept this dying state. No. God bless you. God bless us all. God bless America. I'm gonna start calling you the. Okay, there's an extra part of this. I don't know if we've finished exploring. I feel like I've got enough. We checked in there? We haven't checked that room up there. Yeah. Perfecto. Never seen so many doors IRL as they are in this game. I think we're in a prison or something, are we? Or an infirmary. Luckily, the thing about this is that you get a lot of locked doors, and it would be a bit overwhelming if there were keys to all of them, but half of them you don't even bother going into. Okay, let me double check this map again. Baby, baby, baby. Lock is broken, can't open it. Okay, can you show me that on the map, man? Okay, now it says that. I swear I interacted with that before. Anyway, we haven't interacted with the very bottom cells. Doesn't help that James can't read. He's not interested in reading, much more than not being able to read. He just can't be fucked. He's here to find his dead wife. And that's it. And I say fair play to that, you know. Lock is broken, can't open it. Right, we'll check this map. Okay, we can't get in there. Perfect. Can we get in the other way? I'm gonna get myself lost here. That map, Steve. Okay. We're just doing some quick admin here. getting great use out of it. Can I get the danger help emote on Twitch? I have the who. The who. I have that. I haven't actually made a help one yet. I don't. Oh yes, no, Gangrene's one. We could try it. See what it was though. Whenever I first put it in, it seemed to like. It's quite hard to read when it's made small, you know. But we should try it at some point. Sorry, folks. I'm just checking my emails. I'm not looking up the puzzle. Not that I'm having any difficulty with it, but I'm just making sure, man. Are you joking? It says I've got this right. Combine and use the wax doll, horseshoe and lighter. This time you must combine these items rather than use them separately. Are you joking? I did that. We'll go back and do it in like a slightly different way and it'll be sorted. Working off the clock. Sheesh, Chelsea, tell me about it. Is it the order you combine them in? It probably is. It doesn't specify in the guide. So we probably just did it like backwards or something. But like in each shit, we got it right. Did the people over at GameFAQ get back to you? They did stay. They did. For a second I thought you were being serious there. I've applied for a job at GameFAQ as a game expert. Okay, we'll do it this way. See if it likes it. Surely it doesn't matter. I did it from right to left and I didn't like it. It's the same three things combined. Come on now. Will you jump in? Game on. Bye, James. This looks a wee bit cutscene-y. No, it's just the wonderful remastered game we're playing here. It's a weird email you've received, Chris. Tell me about it. As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming in from inside. It's our dead wife, I think. The way he just pencil dived in, fucking yeah. Let me just double check all these locked doors. As I approach the door, get a whiff of some rotten smell. The corpse smells nauseatingly of the rotten flesh. Are we going to find our dead wife in here, do we think? What did it say there about do I move away? It said something, I've missed it now. If anyone's up to anything cool tonight, if you've got me on your monitor while you play a cool game, or perhaps anything else. Oh folks, I meant to say, huge news. I have uninstalled Tap Ninja. I've uninstalled it, it's free. I'm free of it now. This corpse into this hole? I think so. There's a hole in the floor, I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Will you go down? Not yet, I'll double check. Finally you found it and shipped it. Watching this streamer called With Danger. Pretty sick, Martin, God bless you. That's a hype react if I ever heard it. My god, in the hole, I didn't see that. What is going on with James here? I'm playing DMZ. It's not cool, Chris. You seem to be fucking well into that at the minute. Watch a wee bit of our Marcus play Warzone. And if it was already installed on my computer or something, I'd maybe give it a go. But I know it's like 100 gig. Alright, we'll jump in. I was going to play The Witcher. I'm too invested in this, yes. I've seen a few screenshots. I've seen the screenshots that Slate's put up. And it looks good. Is it mostly just the lighting that's changed? Are you joking, Tazzy? I've stopped playing it. The road to recovery won't be easy. I'm still like, I was looking at the Cookie Clicker website just to get me off it. Yeah, fucking size that hole. Game on. Bacon bites of mozzarella sticks in between witticisms. Alright, I guess we're jumping down here. Game on. Did you finish it, Martin? I didn't finish Tap Ninja. I got really close to the end, much closer than I ever should have done, I think. But it was just like, I'd had enough, almost. Almost. It's like drugs, man. It's not cool, Chris. DMZ is. Yeah. Games can be very addictive, especially if they're just like online games. I don't feel that as much. Something like Tap Ninja though, or Cookie Clicker, God, it's so hard to get me off it. You asked what we were up to. Not playing a game. I've just got off a call with a friend who I've made a little PNG tuber for tonight. Tan, lovely stuff. I've actually meant to. I don't know if I have mine in here somewhere, do I? Yeah. I was going to do this for one stream, for one Rocket League stream, was just have that in the corner. Oh shit, I feel like Martin. Oh, it's all emotes. It came up and I was like, oh shit, Martin's message has disappeared. All the hype in the world for you, that joke went way too long last year. I haven't seen any of these emotes before. Lost 3 years of my life, and the game was supposed to get me off at Wisecrack. Yeah, I could go for a wee, Christmas fling with Cookie Clicker. This man's sense of self-preservation is all but gone. He's just jumping into holes. Don't think he even used photo mode. It's freaking gorgeous, only playing on 1080p. Was blown away. Are you playing on the Steam Deck, Steam? It does look good. But it's one of those ones where, in my head, that's what it looked like. Or near enough what it looked like back in 2013. Even though it didn't. I loved Witcher 3. Oh! Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I went back to play it for some DLC after like a year or two ago. I went back to play Blood and Wine because I never played it at the time, and the movement and stuff felt very dated to me, but I know the movement was controversial at the time. It might just be a case of getting used to it. Felt a wee bit clunky. On the PC, sharing the save over to my Xbox, staying lovely. See here, everyone in this chat is lush as a year lush. It's a chat full of lushness. I was thinking about that the other day at the stream where our good friend Frimph described something as lush and funk, whereas the funk pissed himself laughing at it. I'd never heard it before in his life and was pissed himself. Oh, that's it, it's so funny. The clip must still be up somewhere. This elevator's going deep. It felt very endgamey, didn't it? Do we think we're going to hell? It must be analogous with this guy's persona. I've forgotten what his name is. James. I was going to call him Adam. Adam Sunderland. Or whatever the fuck. Keith Sunderland. Who's this? Ooh. This game would be good if you were playing as Keir Starmer. And instead of your dead wife, you're looking for the Labour pledges he made in his leadership campaign. Your dignity. Yeah, exactly. A spine, yeah, a personality, charisma. Just looking for it all. Silent Hill is hosting the Young Conservatives Conference. That's what this is. Okay, I've got a ladder down. We've got a ladder down this way. Oh, interesting. Do we choose left or right? I wonder if that's an active choice. Probably not. You know, get a bad ending for going the wrong way. Oh shit, another ladder. We'll check this out. Oh! Right, kick him, kick him. Oh! Where we reload. Young Tories all meeting in the stairwell of Silent Hill Morgue, yeah. Fucking get booted, man. Piece of shit. Okay, I don't really know where I'm going. I hope I'm going the kind of secondary way rather than the main way at the minute. I'm sure no one in this game will probably have to backtrack anyway, but who knows. It's a lovely rock you have here. Got blue eyes, green eyes, red eyes, yellow eyes. I wonder if it's facing something in here. That would be cool to know. Okay. I'm guessing every time I move it, something different will change, so we'll go back and have a wee look-see. 2023, the year of danger. That would be lovely. I think we've also decided 2023 is the year of the socks. Oh shit, okay. So that does really change it. Because Adamification is going to get some new socks for Christmas. And I should hopefully get some new socks as well. Because the sock situation is out of control. It's out of control. I'm wearing some nice Xbox socks though at the minute. They say Xbox on them. True gaming socks, folks. Right, what does this do? This is slightly different. Is there a matching pair with weed on it? I don't have any weed socks, I'm afraid. Okay, so I'm guessing I don't have enough done. I'll have to backtrack and go the other way maybe. And maybe set up a different room to interact with it properly. Better have some gamer grip on it. They're nice, they're kind of thin socks. They're not like real beefy ones. Probably out of Poundland. Or not Poundland, Primark. Because Primark has quite a lot of gaming stuff in it. Like Minecraft shit and stuff, doesn't it? Oh! Keep running! Does anyone else have any cool gaming memorabilia or merch? Any cool gaming shirts? I used to have a lovely Little Big Planet t-shirt. Oh shit, that's your man. Hello. Right. Where the fuck am I going? Is this where I came in? It's not. We're going on a journey tonight, folks. I used to have a lovely Little Big Planet t-shirt I got from HMV. Got the great knife. Oh shit, okay. Let me look at this. Great knife, massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head, hard to use but lethal. What the fuck? Can I use this? Yeah. That's a good yeah. Holy shit. That's class. I have a Double Fang t-shirt. Very good. And a Dreamcast schematic t-shirt. What's the Dreamcast schematic shirt? Let me Google it. Oh, okay. That's very good. I always thought that if I was going to get a tattoo of the Dreamcast logo would be very good. The wee blue swirl. I know it's like an orange swirl in America and Japan, isn't it? I do like the blue one better though. Am I supposed to fight Pyramid Head with this knife thing? Surely not. Definitely approved, Han. Yes, huge fan of the Dreamcast. Right, let's try it. Oh shit! Right, he's behind me. Wait. Kia! Right. This is gonna go bad. This is going badly. Kia! Wait. Stop trying to fight them. James. You fool. Right, we'll get on safer ground. Ah, hiya, Ian, hiya. Right, wait, we'll go here. Kia! Kia! Did that do anything? Most likely not. I'm still gonna try it though. Kia! Looks like it's working, man. Yeah! Oh, fuck's sake, right. How you diddling, handsome? I'm diddling. I don't know if I am diddling. I'm doing well though. We'll get rid of this weapon quickly. I'm doing well. It's a Thursday night. We're nearly finished this game. Things are good. Right, is there anything else to check out? Christ. We're very near the end of this, Ian, I think. And we've been going further and further down into the abyss. And my work at the minute has been pretty breezy. Because we're just learning a new system and stuff. So there hasn't really been like targets set on us and stuff. Which, you know, means I just do my work and end the day and don't really have to worry about staying late if I haven't, you know. I'm just learning things. So it's quite nice. I'm sure they'll probably give us targets next year. So they both come up from the same spot. Okay. My work is stone dead. You been in the office? I'm in the office tomorrow. Okay, let's go back up here. I'm guessing we used the sword in that other room with the stone faces. Something. Do I have a map of this area? I've got an Animal Crossing logo light, lovely stuff. £11 from Lidl, fucking yes. Okay, that's not the most helpful. Oh dear, have we found ourselves in a proper maze? Can't get through here because the wire stretched across the path. Can I use my sword thing? Massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head. I don't know if like the game does things like this. Know where you can use a sword to get through somewhere? Yeah. But I thought I'd try it anyway. What'd you have for tea, son? I had a lovely pie and some champ. And some peas and carrots. And some besto gravy. And the gravy was so thick, Ian. Some would say too thick. Some could say it. And it was perfect. Yeah, we'll go back down here and see if we can get this sorted. Yeah, what did you have? They'd be wrong, Tan. Yeah, I did have to put a couple times. I did sprinkle in a wee bit more water because at first it was obscenely thick. But there's nothing worse. See, when you're trying to salvage, you know, like a thin gravy. God, it's a bad place to be. If it's really, is it really gravy if you can't stand the spoon of it? Yeah. There's nothing worse than thin gravy. Just makes your plate a wasteland of moisture. Lewis, hello, thank you for the fart, welcome in. Everyone else, feel free to share your dinners. Oh, I got the hunting rifle, which I haven't used yet. Had a sort of mashup, run a bit light, sort of corn, chicken, chili with rice. Lovely. That sounds good. Sometimes the best meals are the ones that you just, you know, whip together. A burger with some onion rings was lovely. There's lovely stuff. A lot of burgers happening tonight. I need to fix my posture because my back is hurting there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Just have a wee look. Have a wee look. Oh.
She just killed a helicopter with a car.
Hundreds of thousands of people get killed by cars every year.
Just having a quick read of some emails here, folks. It was lovely, spicy. Don't too much rosemary in it though, Ian, bless you. Did you follow like a recipe, or did you just kind of, you know, go for whatever? I may have hyper focused on stuff and forgot to eat. Tan, get some food in you. It's not too late. Although I don't really believe in it ever being too late for dinner. There's always time. Even if you could go to bed, you may as well get something in you, because you'll be starving the next day. Baby, baby, baby. Okay, right, we'll have a wee look at this. We'll have a wee look. Red. Oh, shit! I didn't realise we could do it. Okay, I was trying to make sense of the guide I was looking at there. And I was like, I don't think the green eyes are on this. I hadn't actually rotated it. Right, okay. At least we can work this out ourselves now. Oh, okay. Pure Fleur and Instinct Baby, flying solo Kimani, and that's the way I did it. Okay, does this open anything up? It doesn't. Wisecrack, did you have anything nice for dinner? Lovely stuff. Perfect. Alright, but I might make a wee... Oh shit, cutscene. Okay.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Oh yeah, she fully died. She died for sure, man.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
What?
Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
What?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you
It's my
forgot
wife.
that videotape we made. I
This is
wonder
my
if
wife.
it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Oh, dearie
Okay.
me.
Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
This scene, Tan, I really like that scene. Fucking weird shit. Had a perfect beef burger with some wedges, Wisecrack. Lovely. What's your thoughts on wedges, Wisecrack? Were those homemade wedges or like out of the kind of bag? Pie sounds lovely, by the way. What sort of pie? Ian, it was a reduced Tesco Finest beef bourguignon pie, and it was nice. Maria, I'm freaking out, by the way. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, so that's that done. We don't have to do that again. I thought we'd maybe have to rotate it again. I go in phases of liking a wedge. I don't know. I think wedges can be really good, but also can be really shit. Like, they have the potential to be really shit. If you get them spot on, they're good. But that, I actually was thinking about that. I saw a retweeted earlier that she would put wedges in room 101, and I agree with it. Evening all screw top. Hello to you, mate. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. I think the home is not the place for the wedge. We don't have the technology. I think you might be right. I remember having a wedge in the restaurant. Multiple wedges, in fact. When I was really young and being like, this is witchcraft. What a wonderful wedge this is, I said, as a 4-year-old boy. And since then, I've just been chasing the high. Okay, wait, right, we were meant to go find a way back to her, weren't we? We get anything? Did I miss bolt cutters? Probably right. Let me double check. Chuck out wedges. Give us something else. You need to replace them with something. I honestly think wedges could go. Honestly, wedges can go. Oh shit, there was a wire cutter put in that that breaker box that we missed. You goddamn piece of shit. I honestly think wedges can go. But I wouldn't consider, you know, if you're just making chips in your house by kind of slicing up a potato. Unless you're really making them wedge form, just because there's skin on them, you know, doesn't automatically mean they're wedges. They have to be kind of thick. I got a wire cutter, there we go. You bloody fool. But you've got yourself some chips. There's so many ways you can do potatoes. You know what I miss is in school they would do those little cubed potatoes. They were lovely. Excuse me, sir. Frozen. Going frozen, thrown in the air fryer. Okay, let's cut this down. Can't get through here. Cut these. Oh, screw top. If you're here, I have a question for you. Because I know you like your XCOM. I was wondering if you'd played any of the Marvel game. Midnight Suns, I think. Because I'm tempted to get it. Oh shit, they're going away immediately. And if anyone's played that, let me know. It's got good reviews. But I'm not really a huge Marvel person. So I'm not sure. Watched a little bit and it put me off. See, I read a review for it. Or read some impressions here and there. And really liked the sound of it. I haven't actually watched much gameplay though. I'm not really into my superheroes, the Marvel sort of thing, enough to maybe play it for 40 hours or however long it'll take. And I would miss there not being permadeath. And if anyone doesn't know, the makers of XCOM The makers of XCOM basically made a superhero XCOM with Marvel heroes. And apparently it's very good. Oh. Come on. Just seemed like a lot of story focus. And I'm not into Marvel either. Yeah, it's a strange place to be as a fan of those games, isn't it? I still never jumped into Chimera Squad. I did buy it, but I haven't given it a go yet. Which ladder was the one I went down? Probably went down this one, didn't we? I'll double check first. Was it? It's so hard to keep up with. And I was watching, we were talking about The Devil in Me. Okay. Right, so that's the other way, or the other ladder. This is very strange. I was watching a bit of someone play The Devil in Me, and they got to the end, I think, basically killing everyone. And the ending looks very different. Which I don't love to play through those ones completely, you know, from start to finish. But it seemed like it ended quite badly. Reminds me, I need to play some War Tales again. I think it's nearly at full release. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Oh. How's it going, Liz? It's going well. I think we're nearing the end. And we've had some weird cutscenes happening. It's good though. Right, where am I coming up here? I'm coming up there now. Okay. Sound design in this game is just so great. Don't think I'd like to play it. Love listening to it, Ian. I would like to watch you play this. Gotta go though. Have a great evening, dear Ian. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm gonna do a wee shout out for you, because you're now a regular streamer. Our good friend Ian here, who you may recognise as I Am Joe Marsh, has been streaming recently. And is a lovely dude. He's doing these kind of nice, relaxed lunchtime streams of just playing music with some cartoons on. And kind of chatting in the chat, not really talking with a mic, but just chatting and chatting. It's an interesting sort of thing to go for. It's quite relaxed. So please give him a wee follow. But yeah, I know the name War Tales Screwtop. I don't know if I've played it or seen it though. I definitely haven't played it. How was your dinner, Los? Okay, I'm not really sure where to go next. We could go back this way. Oh yeah, this is just a massive elevator. I'll save it here quickly. Filling chicken with roasted veg and gravy. Finished for the wee Baileys, that was lovely. I need to get myself some Christmas Baileys. I need to do a big sort of shopping list. For Pud. No, not the Pud. I need to do a big Christmas shop and be like, right, get all this, you know, get your treats and stuff, because it'll creep up something shocking. And we'll have to work out what's going on. I've accidentally gone back on myself, have I? Emails blowing up tonight. Honestly, can't stop reading these emails. Where's everyone spending their Christmases? I'll be spending my Christmas at my mum's house, and then probably come back up here on Christmas night. If I can get a wee taxi or something. And I don't really know about Christmas Eve. I'll probably be here for a bit and then head home. Get a train home at some point or something. But we're actually doing the rounds on Saturday. So I'll hopefully not be late for stream, but myself and Kristen are going to my mum's house and then to Kristen's parents' house on Saturday. Just to do the rounds and stuff, get it out of the way before Christmas, you know. I'll throw a link in the Discord, it's quite good. Scratches the XCOM itch a bit for me. In the battles, that sounds good, because I do want something like that. Okay, this looks like progress. Shouldn't have said that. It does though. Okay. Yeah, Screwtop, I've been looking for like a strategy game, but I just really struggled to sit down. I've downloaded Frostpunk and I just haven't been able to click it. You know, just, could I be fucked? And then just not clicking it. And I just think I just want XCOM again, but I don't want to play XCOM 2 again. But I kind of just, you know. Am I going round in circles? Who knows? We're staying home. First Christmas in Scotland though, so that's nice, Tan. That's good. And I'm sure you'll make the most of it. Wheels, just me and Trippy with a hot tub and a chalet. That's amazing. I forgot you were doing that. When are you going? Hi. Am I back here? Eat shit, son. Driving there on the 23rd, driving back on the 30th. And that's a solid amount of time. That'll be lovely, Lils. That'll be lovely. Also, my folks staying, yeah. Staying, I love that Christmas hide. Gonna have such a lovely time. It's a different place, Lils, isn't it? But I remember the place you got last year for Christmas was fucking beautiful. Like, really fucking nice. Or I don't even know if that was for Christmas, but it was definitely, you know, Toki's work stains amazing stuff. That and the Get Glimped. Maybe this is just a different room. Quite strange. We're obviously in like a mazy sort of thing. Did we get treated to a cooking stream then? We did. Same place but a different style. I'm sure you have it all sorted out. And we'll be booking Newcastle this weekend as well. I meant to do it last Friday, but Kristen was out on the work day, and we didn't really get time to sit down and do it. Oh yeah, only played Frostpunk through once. It's really good. Didn't grab me enough to replay it. I have heard good things about it. Lils, you were playing some Frostpunk, weren't you? Okay. I feel like we went left last time. I'm going to do another stream depending on the style of kitchen. I would love that. It'll be interesting to see people streaming and stuff. Because there's quite a few people who I think are basically off for Christmas now. Like Marcus I saw was saying he was off for Christmas. And I think Adam's got Christmas off now. And I'll be doing some kind of... I need to work out what I'm doing next week. But I'll be popping up with a wee daytime stream at least once next week. Oh shit! Come on! It's always it's the classic battle of... Oh, okay, here we go. The classic battle of getting time off and being like, should I stream or just fucking chill out, you know? Hello? Okay, we could go down here. I want to check this other place though. Okay, empty. Perfect. We're on the right track. It's fucking hard, Lil. Yes, I remember Timmy saying that he couldn't get the last mission done because you just have to like sacrifice too much. What's happening? Eat shit. You ever play RTS? There Are Billions is really good fun. I actually have that on my wish list. That's the zombie one, isn't it? I remember seeing that ages ago. Oh! Reload! Wait, kick it! No! Fuck's sake, right. Perfect, perfect. I remember seeing that a few years ago, Screwtop, and I asked people about it. I think I asked Lelamo and Big Nostromo about it. Like a zombie RTS thing. And I just couldn't find it. I remembered to search for it a month or two ago. I have it in my wish list. Because it seemed good. Love the strategy and chaotic colony builder RTS, kind of like Age of Empires, yes. I actually was very close to getting back into Age of Empires 2 recently as well. It's on Game Pass. I went to install it and it's like 20 gig for Age of Empires 2. I understand, I'm sure there's like fucking ultra HD textures in that, I'm sure. But I was running a wee bit low on disk space and just thought, I can't take a punt on this. Although I did manage to free up loads of space on my computer recently. Like a good 80 gig or so just... Oh. Just clearing some stuff up. So I do have a wee... if I'm sitting there on a Sunday afternoon, going into Sunday evening, and I don't really feel like playing something super actiony, maybe a strategy thing, an Age of Empires-y. What? Who's this? Fuck's this? Folks, I'm so sorry for the noise that's coming out of this game. Right, come on. Trigger warns people, yeah, it's a very unpleasant game at times. What's going on? I'm getting sucked. Right, get out of there. I'm cornered. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a moment. No, the other way. James. I'm not trying to read the map, son. Fuck, I'm gonna die here. Fuck's this? Be very low. Right. I'm playing this so badly, I should run away. Feebar, hello teammate, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, perfect, right. There's no space in this room at all. Reload. Is this not a shotgun that has 2 shells? Do I want to know what that person's door is doing to you? I don't know. Is that a horse? Who's this?
Are you okay? Angela, Relax.
Don't
Oh,
order me around!
Angela.
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did.
Looking a wee bit red tonight.
You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Did you never, James? Never what, man? Never what? Yeah, Christ, Tazzy, indeed. Get fucked, yeah. No, he's a nice guy, Tazzy, yeah. So nice. You see the board game they're making was a bit pricey for me, looked good. Oh, Slay the Spire, love that game. Another of my favourites, roguelike card game without simple rules. With simple rules, but a lot of depth. I've never jumped into it. I've heard so many people recommend it, and I think the card game thing has maybe put me off a wee bit. I'm not against it. It's just when I hear card game, I think, oh, it's gonna take a wee bit of time to get into. Sorry, Tan, I missed this. I'm off from the 26th to the 3rd to the 2nd. Bound to be some extended streams at some point, Tan. Yes, I'm sure we'll all be at it. It'll be nice to get some different vibes on the go, because if everyone, like yourself, if you're kind of working in the afternoon and stuff, you never get to do an afternoon stream, and they have different vibes. You know, there's stuff I feel like I can play if it's 12 or 2 in the afternoon that I could play on like a Thursday night, you know? And that's all just down to personal preference, but you know, it's good to be able to set different vibes, and that's what a bit of fucking time off gives you. When I completed it, half my colony was either dead or dying in the last 24 hours. We're just about to revolt. Game was like great success. GG, yeah. I've heard the last kind of level is brutal. Felt very much like even a win doesn't actually mean much, yeah. Why's your woman just sitting there aggressive to the wit? These holes with moving parts make me uncomfortable, Molly. I'm sorry, I should get out of the room. It's an easy, no-brain, power-required game. Slay the Spire is? I should try it. Is it still on Game Pass? 64-hour streams coming soon, Chris. Yeah, no sleep, just pain. This is the yellow submarine that the Beatles sing about. It's actually quite upsetting. Okay, where do we come in from? You know a nice game that doesn't require much brain power? Sea of Thieves, Joey. Coming in. Joey, I love your dedication. I thought these were off Sea of Thieves. These are on fucking Valheim now. And you could tap me in the Sea of Thieves. I don't know if you could tap me in Valheim. Oh shit, what's this? Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone grey. Watch them as they twist and sway. Game on.
Perfect.
The first one killed the butcher man. then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. The next one with his smiling sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavoury, he sold them into slavery. Sorry, party time. Breaking into a home at night, the thief he had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail came on.
I pissed on it!
Not tight enough, these sound clips aren't tight enough. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at the painting bills, at painting bills, but caught in rain he was undone when the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up, out of sight, quietly slipped off into night. 3 houses into ashes burned, the sheriff with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. I can't use that part to quit. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide, round their necks their noose be tied. Game on.
You just killed a helicopter with a car.
Hundreds of thousands of people get killed by cars every year.
It's true. It's true. Right, we could go down this. Actually, no, this isn't an elevator. Had a bunch of progress erased in Valheim, so I'm a bit disillusioned, Joey. I'm sorry to hear that. I thought you were on a server. That's a bar, that's a bar. I enjoyed reading that. It's a shame that I didn't take in the message of what I was reading at all, because I was too focused on... Oh shit, do we pull it? We might have to pull it, folks. And they say that a hero can save us. My voice let me down there. Yeah, that's where we came in. Newspapers are scattered all over the walls and floor. There seems to be nothing of interest. That's where we came in. Thought Jell had made the first one, yeah. I'm sure she would make a beautiful ball. Okay, that's where we saved. Perfect. Oh, we should save it because we beat the boss. Just in case, see. Jell. I have been summoned to Jell. Hello. Hello. I was reading a lovely poem and Martin said they thought that you had done it. I'm very bad at PvP. You should just don't put up a fight, tell them I'm new. It has worked once. In Sea of Thieves, Joey. I did a marathon painting Gunpla building stream last Christmas. I loved it. Looking forward to doing something like that again. Tan, that sounds lovely. Gunpla is like... Is Gunpla... God, I'm going to show myself up. Like Gundam stuff? Am I wrong about that? I shouldn't have maybe guessed if I didn't know. It is, Tan. Yes, go on. That's what listening to a gaming podcast like 10 years ago gets you. Just a tiny wee bit of knowledge like that. To maybe know what Gunpla is. Danger, imagine this, me, you, Zoe and Jell powered in the Sadies, wreaking havoc. Finding treasure, Joey. That does sound lovely, that does. Oh no, this is a fucking puzzle, man. Got ourselves a puzzle. Am I going to have to read this entire thing? Long-term blue and face gone grey. What's the message? Twisted
Let's now try and get our brain cells to work.
Exactly, Adam. Exactly. So upsetting. The first one killed the butcher man, cooked him in the frying pan. Breaking into home at night, the artist with his daunting skill, skeeby, skeeby, skeeby-dee. 3 houses into ashes burned the sheriff with no place to turn. It's by a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. How many dead men do you see? 6 foot long and 6 men wide. Round their necks their noose be tied. So just 6 men. So 6. There's all 6 of them. But we're not going to pull all 6, are we? That would be obscene. How many times do we have to see this cutscene? I'm sure there's more to it, but you're going to watch me pull all the ropes down here and then get a mysterious email and look off stream or off screen. Nice. You've been working out, James? Nice. It really gets better. The 4th, 5th time around, you really start to appreciate this cutscene. He is such an expressive man, Mano, hello. You're right. Bits and pulps, and yeah, they really have, to be fair, improved the vibes of children's playgrounds in years since this. I'm not sure you can even brute force it if you've met the prerequisites. I'd be interested to see how it goes. Interesting. Well, I'll have a look in a moment and we'll see. Good stretching sounds. Yeah, nice loud stretching sounds. Okay, nothing happened. Okay, perfect. Does he ever blink? He doesn't blink. He's too busy looking for his dead wife. Come on now. Would you blink? Would you blink, mate? Blink with guilt. Classic. Classic tale there of guilt. And they say that you might miss her, Steen, you're right. Yeah, blink and you'll miss her, like. I hold on to the wings of the hero. One room with 6 corpses of men who were hanged. Oh, okay, so I just haven't even been to the right room. Continue through the door. Find a pair of handcuffs. Or is this the right room? You continue through the door. Pair of handcuffs. I didn't find those handcuffs to the lifting exit gate. Take the time to investigate the 2 rooms in this corridor. Upon examination, you find one room with 6 corpses of men who were hanged, a room with 6 empty nooses that could be pulled down. Okay, right, we'll go find the corpse room then. Does he ever blink? Only when we're blinking, exactly. I said before, but my bathroom light is on its way out, and it blinks perfectly enough to make it feel like I might be blinking, and it is the strangest fucking sensation. Oh shit. I can't turn the handle unless I remove the handcuffs. Do you want to remove them, mate? Is that something we can do? Guess we'll go find a key or something. But the light has been getting a bit more violent. And to the point where I've had to close my eyes just in case. I don't think I suffer from like epilepsy, but I'm closing my eyes at times just in case. It eventually will come on and stay on. But very aggressive light. Oh, here we go. Hello, magazine. Hello, folks. I must find a puzzle here from you all. Okay. Can't really see what's happening here. Can we interact with you? Oh. It's a wee bit. This man was hanged for the crime of kidnapping. Justice and revenge have been served. Okay. Violent light now instead of this. Yeah. This man was hanged for the crime of murder. Justice and revenge has been served. It has. It's a bit finicky, Tan, just a wee bit. There's loads of times I don't have an issue with it. And then there have been times where I've had to double back on myself and go 3 floors down. Because there's one item I missed where I decided to be weird about it. This man was hanged for the crime of counterfeiting. Justice and revenge have been served. Okay, well, what about these ones? This man was hanged for the crime of arson. Okay, so justice has been served for all of them. Crime of thievery. Crime of swindling. Now, I would love if this was in my, see, in like memo. Oh, here we go. Hello, magazine. Hello, how many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone grey. First one killed by the butcher man. Why am I pulling them down though? I love the camera angles in Silent Hill. Sometimes they wreak havoc with the interactables. Yeah, I'd say haven't had too much of an issue with it. It's mostly just me trying to save my pride by talking about it. Is it in the order of the rhyme? Oh, okay, so I have to pull them in order rather than kind of omit a couple of them. That's a good thought. Right, we'll start from the start. Dead men, tongue turned blue and face gone grey. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man. Cooked him in the frying pan. Okay. I wish I had a notepad on me. Can we get a first one killed butcher man? Laura, hello dear, welcome in. You come in at the perfect time to watch us struggle through some puzzles. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. We're nearly off for Christmas, folks. If we're that lucky to get off for it. First one killed butcher man alert. Adam, thank you. Perfect. Cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, gave him seconds on the quest. The second one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children of the streets. That's the thievery. So first one was murder, the second thievery. We're taking it to the notepad. Murdered butcher to thievery. Perfect. Second kidnapping, thank you. Stole poor children off the streets. Oh, he didn't just, he kidnapped them? To men who dressed in, oh, slavery? Okay, yeah. The thievery / slavery there, because I can't be arsed deleting it. Breaking into home at night, thief he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morning in county jail. The artist with his daunting skills. Okay, wait, we'll read that back. Danger, danger, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Beep, heart thingy ringing out because you blew my mind. It's funny now I explained the word, thank you. Puzzles are always so much harder streaming, always writing down or taking pictures on my screen when playing Resi. Laura, it's so hard. So much harder. Because you just, like, the exact part of your brain, or percentage of brain that you would maybe put on puzzles off stream goes directly to, like, thinking about being on camera and reading the chat and, you know, shit, am I streaming? Is everything good? There's a lot of kind of weird things you're kind of half thinking about when you're streaming. That the puzzle capacity just goes to zero, for me at least. My brain calculates just about enough to feed me and get me dressed as it. Yeah, I get that. See all of this week. Hope no one from work is watching. I haven't opened the work laptop or got out of bed before 9:30 any day this week yet. It's so fucking cold. It takes me like an hour of kind of just lying in bed to be like, right, just you can get up soon. I don't know what I'll be like tomorrow going into the office. Christ. I might make up an excuse to get away from it. One with sweets and smile. Okay. Breaking into home at night. Thief, he had a nasty fright. Is this the same guy though? Probably not, but we'll do 3. Thief. Baby. Artist with his daunting skill tried his hand at painting bills. Caught in the rain, he was undone when the ink he used started to run for fraud. Forgery. Promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled up at artist's side, quietly slipped off into the night. Right, so he got away with it. 3 houses into ashes burned, a sheriff with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat. Stranger guy? I think we've missed someone there. How many dead men did you see? I'm always crap at games in general. So I'm half thinking about stuff. I definitely play games a lot more kind of less invested generally. I do find that I enjoy games more whenever I can turn off, like, you know, if I'm kind of half playing it and listening to music and stuff at the same time. I was always better off if I do eventually turn it off. But it's just comfortable I like kind of listening to about 5 things at once sometimes. Doing math without my permission. I can watch a TV show for years, remember something from the first episode being brought up seasons later. A game asking me to think of something I saw 3 minutes ago. No, Laura, exactly. That's perfect. Mate, I accidentally fell back asleep after turning my alarm off, Liz, yes. Got up an hour late this morning, Liz. I had it happen yesterday. I woke up at like 6 in the morning or 7. Probably just because that's peak cold times. Woke up and in my kind of like half awakeness, turned off my alarms. And then woke up at 9:30, like, oh, that's fantastic. Thank you for turning off my alarms. 6 a.m. me. Okay, we'll go through this again. Tongue turned blue, face gone grey. First one killed the butcher man. Next one was smelling sweet, stole poor children off the streets. Dressed in savoury, sold into slavery. The next one is breaking in the home at night. We've got thief guy. Artist with his daunting skill. We've got fraud guy. Promises a great return, taking gold he did not earn. Bundled up out of sight. Probably set off in the night. Your house is in the ashes burn. Stranger. Last one is a stranger. Fuck it, we'll go have a look and see what the crack is. I'll see you later, folks. Actually, we need to work out these. Hanged for the crime of kidnapping. God, this is such a pain in the arse. Hanged for the crime of murder. So, okay. Now, how do we count these? Okay. So, we're going to start from the left one being 1, 2, 3. And then the ones behind me being 4, 5, 6. So we'll say 2 here is... You'll have to draw the room. Hopefully we can do it like this. But I've counted them weirdly and it's fucking weird as shit. 2 is murder. 1 murder butcher. 2nd was slavery. Crime of kidnapping. That'll be that one, won't it? But I'll just double check. Should we get some like nice elevator music on the go or something? Counterfeiting, will that be the last guy? Crime of arson. Arson's last, I guess. Crime of thievery. Swindling. Swindling was last, wasn't it? Number them in order of severity. I know it's an extended conversation about how social media and the internet has reduced our attention spans to mush, but also how can I expect it to hoover without music, Tazzy? Yeah. It just, I think it probably helps if you have, helped me if you have anxiety or just, you know, fucking like nonsense thoughts to just always be filling it with noise. So whenever I go to play a game, it's kind of hard to turn off the sort of always noise of a Twitch stream or podcast or Spotify or something. Kidnapping. I'm sure this is fantastic stuff, folks. Murder. Counterfeiting. Where was the kidnapping guy? This guy, wasn't it? Thievery. Come on. Come on. Any second now. Swindling. Arson. God, was it over here? I bet you it's number 1. Counterfeiting. Oh no, folks. You can probably hear it. My fucking alarm's going off. I'm gonna have to go turn it off before someone else does. And you're gonna come back. I'm gonna come back, and it's gonna be awfully lit. Right? Fuck. I'm so sorry, folks. I'll be back in the mo. See the highlight screen. Enjoy it. I'll be back in the mo. I'm gonna run an ad for it as well. Can't hear it myself. It's just other people can hear it, and they'll go turn it off, which means my big light will go off here. So it's rather stopping that than, or, you know, I'll be back in a minute. I didn't mean to fade this in. I guess P, because about the sneeze is a much more immediate thing that it really fucking arrests you and takes over. Really? Sneeze, absolutely. But you know, you're kind of like, honk, shoo, me. and one of the cubs died from like me not finding food quickly enough. And it wasn't in a cutscene or anything like that. It was pure gameplay. And it was a beautiful game. Fucking yes. Why can I not remember that word? That's awful. Where do, folks, I hate to ask this, where do they put definitions of words? I'm so sorry. This is an all-time bad moment. Dictionary, hi. Fucking hell. Oh god. I pressed Alt F4. Are bowls just big cups? And I always think that plates are actually just longer bowls. To buy built on slave labor as well. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. That's me just trying to keep it light. I don't like this. I don't like it either. Oh! It's 2022, it's the year of the Tory. We've been left wing long enough, it's time to just fucking pack it up and make some cash. I'll meet yous at the Keymans, I call them. I just wash my own shit. If you get scratched, do you get it?
So much for depth perception.
Stolen Wraps hood, Stolen Wraps tunic. Those look decent. Is Liam Neeson your dad IRL? You sound just like him. Haha, that's fucking great stuff, man. What the hell is that? And in some weeks I wouldn't. But I wouldn't be having more than one pie a week. That would be obscene. What is that? I'm munching a mint ice cream cone here. Then we will commence. That's my comment I'm reading out.
Some of you clearly think very highly of Flick, and
Well, that's a man doing a shite.
Well,
100%.
let me tell you.
I couldn't act it better myself if I was doing a shite.
Of boyfriends. Felicity was just scavenging my scraps, but there were plenty of scraps to scavenge.
Right, let's press Toby here. Coming, folks, I'm coming. We shitting Toby.
Did you see anyone?
Folks, it's very distressing stuff. It's not always this distressing on the stream.
Oh, blimey!
Sweet beef, hello. I'm coming. It's made my bum go runny, but in a oh this is delicious sort of way. Fuck self-service, friend? No, not right. We're gonna assess the damage or exist. Okay, I'm so sorry. This looks terrible. I've had to turn my big light off because the security alarm's going off. I look very red at the minute. But hello, folks. Sweet Beef, thank you very much for the raid. Very, very kind of you. Please follow Sweet Beef. We raided in the Sweet Beef on Tuesday, and it was lovely, lovely crack. I hope you're enjoying Nier Automata. Looks very atmospheric, like you're in Silent Hill. It's better than the way it was last time anyway. On Saturday, we were playing that Christmassy scary game. It looked woeful. Silly boy looks fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. It'll have to do. Because the security alarm in my house was going off. And to turn that off, you either pull out the fuse that controls the security alarm and my big light, or you can turn off the entire fuse box, which maybe gets it turned off for a wee bit longer. But then that would turn off my computer and our stream would end, which is not a good thing. Is this your first time playing Silent Hill 2, Sweet Beef? It is. It is. I'm having a really good time with it. We're sitting on a very interesting puzzle. You sound Irish. Sugary Senpai, I am indeed. Hello to you. I'm from just outside of Belfast. But hello to you. Hope. Northern, it's all the same to me. But indeed, yeah. A fuse that controls the emergency fire system and your light. Sounds like a normal electric engineering thing to do. It's one of those ones that probably controlled the front door at some point. But it's just a box that sits there and just fucking goes off for no reason at some point. Down south, Senpai, I was going to ask. Yeah, it's all the same to me. 26 plus 6 equals 1, Rick. You said it. Oh, wonderful. Finished it recently myself. It's great, Beef. Yes, I'm having a great time with it. I kind of just jumped into it on a whim. Always meant to play it, and just one night was like, I don't really know what to play. Stuck it on, and best decision I've made in ages. I'm really enjoying it. Were you playing Nier again tonight, Beef? Good evening, Danger Turtle. Hello. Was out with a lovely dinner with my bro. Hope you also had lovely din-dins. I did. Turtle. I had pie and champ with some peas and carrots out of a jar and microwaved for about 90 seconds with some gravy.
How's the bacon, did you say?
Sugary Senpai, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. If you don't mind me asking, whereabouts down south? You don't have to be specific if you don't want to. Right, we're just writing down this puzzle. Playing Dragon Age Origins, another good game, yes. I remember playing that on the 360. Never finished it. Although I did love Mass Effect. Although I feel like those Dragon Age Origins is quite a different experience on 360 compared to on PC. Because on PC it almost looked like a more standard sort of isometric or over the, you know, kind of really zoomed out. Whereas it felt more like an action adventure on the 360. I guess they were trying to cater to both crowds. That's your weekly pie allowance, total. It is. I think, Martin, I missed you say in the chat, well, if it's 2 pies in one sitting, I don't think I could ever do it, to be honest with you. But I respect anyone who can. Did you have anything nice, total? Did you go starter, main, or main dessert? Or perhaps just a main? Guy was hanged for the crime of swindling. Okay. Swindling, perfect. What is it with COD and terrible mice, Chris? Are you partying up with people? Crime of thievery. Okay, number 5. And that is that. Thievery. And then number 6 is arson. Perfect. Right, let's go do this puzzle. Cork, Senpai, lovely. Cork's one of my favourite fucking places in the world. I've only been a couple of times. We went down last year. Spent a couple of days there. Absolutely love the place. Absolutely love the place. Oh shit! Right, you can tell you're onto something. They're throwing the enemies at us. Pie barm, isn't it? What's a pie barm? Wisecrack, if you put a pie, like a pie bap. What's it called again? Oh, when you have a pie in a roll. Starts with W, I think. Wrong, totally, yeah. I haven't had it myself. Yes, folks, if you're not following Sweet Beef, please do. And thank you again, Senpai, for the follow. A vegan Chinese restaurant that I love. We ordered tons and shared. It was great. That sounds fucking class. Fucking randoms can hear the man's washing machine and his TV, Chris. Yes, I used to play FIFA Online, like Ultimate Team. And every single match you had, you'd either hear a crying baby, unfortunately, or a dog barking in every single match. Right, I'm going to double check. First one killed. So first one was a murder. Second one, slavery or kidnapping. Third one, thief. Fourth one, counterfeit. Fifth one, swindle. Fifth is swindle there. What's number 6? Arson. Let's fucking do this puzzle to fuck, man. Excuse my language. I feel like it'd be too much. So dry, it would be quite dry. I was never that much into, I like a chip buddy, but you know, getting like a chip buddy from the chippy where they put it in like a burger bap or a big flowery bap. I've had some good ones, but I always felt like, get absolutely fucking solved, get solved on, piece of shit. It's something I would never love a chip buddy. I do love a chip buddy in the house or with a nice normal piece of bread, but with a full bap, I do like it, but I would probably always go for something else. Scoop the bread out of most rolls and the get turtle, yeah. And would you eat it? You have to eat the nice soft bread. Don't understand it myself, yeah, seems like a lot of bready stuff. It does, doesn't it? It does. You probably have to cut into the pie a wee bit first, or just the first bite is doing a lot of work there. I prefer regular bread, those, yeah. See a good chip buddy with a nice, just standard slice, buttered bit of bread. It's amazing. Chip buddy in a pita bread with cheese and garlic senpai. Seriously, that actually does sound good. It does sound good. It sounded bad at first, but now that I'm thinking about it, it doesn't seem that controversial. Right. So we went murder butcher first. So number 2 was murder, right? God, please God, let us get this right. And if you're wondering why I'm weirdly lit up tonight, folks, I don't always look like this. There's a lighting situation. There's a security alarm situation in the home. I'm under attack. Number 1 was kidnapping. Okay, we're looking for slavery next. Or, not slavery, kidnapping. Kidnapping was on this one. Keep your fingers crossed, folks. I'm tempted to do a prediction. Let's see if we can get this right first time. Will we get this right this time? Now, I have faith in myself, folks. So basically what I've been doing, these ropes all correspond to a corpse in a different room, and they're different people who have committed different crimes. And according to this poem we got, it goes in a certain order. So I think I've written them down correctly, but I'm doing a quick 1-minute bet and see if you have faith in me. Has Danger written down the things correctly? Will he do it right? Put in a bet quickly before you write it down. Number 3 is counterfeiting. Thief. Either for life, Tassie. Fair play, you work away. I've got 2,000 points on no, or 2,000 points on yes, 1,600 points on no. And bless you, putting points on no so folks can win something when you smash it out of the park. Exactly. That's what I would say. You're too kind. I do believe in it. Right, number 3. We've done 2 so far. Number 3 is thief, which corresponds to number 5 here, which I believe to be this. Will we pull it? Yes, we will. You better get this right, you piece of shit. Okay, we've done thievery. Next is fraud. Oh shit. So fraud would be counterfeiting, I guess. I've mixed up my terminology in my notes here. This could be will you pull it? Fraud, counterfeiting. Next one we have Swindle. We're so close, folks. He looks tired. See, I thought you were talking about me there. Number 6. Arson. The Moment of Truth. Come on! Nothing happened. Am I supposed to do something? I swear I did that right. I swear I did that right. No. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pulling a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wonderfully strange. What? Wait, only the sinless one can... Have I been doing this? I never read this, folks. The bet might be void, right? I never read this note, right? I read the first one. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull a criminal's rope and you will be rewarded. You will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. Right, we'll leave the room and come back, right? I thought you had to make full notes. This is me trying to be like, right, I was like, well, not fucking look at the guide for 2 minutes, right? And here's me writing 30 pages of notes in my phone. So who's the one who's not guilty? Dead men, blah, blah, blah. I feel like the last one, because that guy at the end, right? Dalton Skill, turn to run, promise of great return. 3 houses into ashes burned, the sheriff with no place to turn did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. 6 men, so the arson was the one, which is number 6. It's just this then. I genuinely have no fucking idea. We're going to the guide, folks. That bet might have to be fucking null and void. I have no idea. Move on to the meat of this puzzle. The arsonist is the innocent man, yeah. Seems like I did that right there. Am I supposed to leave the room? Once you determine the innocent man, locate him in the corpse room. Full solutions are above. Quick reference. Oh, so we go back, do we? Okay. Oh, once we go into that room, it'll be fucking full of baddies. Controversial and against my own bet. The wording of the bet. But I don't know. The puzzle wasn't what... We didn't get danger, we didn't. It wasn't what I thought it was, though. Eve the Persecuted? The paper that was covering the corpse's face is lying here. Now what does that... Oh, that will unlock the handcuffs. I might just have to call it quits. Which is probably boring. What does chat think? I don't know if we have any Silent Hill experts in the chat at the moment. I think we must be pretty close to the end. Where's Lelmo when you need them? I'd say it's a pair I don't know. Yeah. I just thought that it was, the puzzle was getting it right or wrong in the kind of parameters of I had gotten the numbering on them right, rather than actually not understanding what the puzzle was itself, you know? So it's something I'll have to think about. I'll have to think about it for a wee bit. It's locked. Okay, do we have the key again, or is that key used already? It's been used, okay. Does anyone have any nice weekend plans? Oh shit.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why?
Why? Dear God, why? Oh dearie me.
Mary.
Should probably get that mattress changed. Haribo, hello to you. I'm sending a box of Christmas goodies to my best friend. I'm very good. James is kind of ruined my moment, Tazzy. I'm so sorry. Haribo, hope you had a lovely stream. Always good to see you streaming. Exactly, Wisecrack. I'm taking my partner to Edinburgh for his birthday on Saturday. Tan amazing. Have you been in Edinburgh before? Or he's just going out for a nice wee meal and stuff. An epitaph is inscribed here. This felon drank one last bottle of the ale before he was executed and led here to his eternal rest. God bless. The name on the tombstone is too scratched up to read. And yes, happy birthday to your partner, Tan. You're quite close to the end danger, Tan. Fantastic. We should be able to get there. The name on the tombstone, too scratched up to read. I wonder, is our name going to be on this? Or our wife's, perhaps? There's a name inscribed on the tombstone, Walter Sullivan. Name on the tombstone, too scratched up to read. We're not Walter Sullivan, we're James Sunderland. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone, Miriam K. Trader. I think some of these are references to earlier games. Or game. More shotgun shells, lovely. That was how I tricked him into moving to Scotland, Dad. Fantastic. Helen drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and led here to his eternal rest. Is that us? That would be cool if that was us. Boom, 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 boom. Later ones, Tan. Yes, I think Walter is from like 4, Lelamo was maybe saying. You got one area and a transitionary puzzle, for want of a better description. Left before the end, okay. Sure, we'll see how we get. How we get on in the next like half hour. Eddie Dombrowski. Angela. Oh shit, is that our Angela? Was she called Angela or Andrea or something? James Sunderland, there we fucking go. Should we jump in? Right. Oh, we can't go into any of the others. Nothing inside, okay. I wonder if they're in there if we kind of fuck up on other things. If we're getting like a worse ending, will Angela be sitting in there? She was Angela, yeah. You got any plans, Lils? Actually not. Yes, actually, we'll be doing our standard sort of Friday night thing. I may make that carbonara. I may just also order a takeaway. Who knows? But Saturday we're doing the rounds, going to my mum's house with Kristen, and then we'll be going to Kristen's dad's house. Do the wee rounds, have a wee pre-Christmas sort of wee bit of lunch and chat and stuff, And then I'll be back here for a wee stream. And then that'll be us kind of gearing up for the final week of Christmas. I'll have to go get my wee haircut next week, even though I don't really need it done. But you always have to get a haircut before Christmas, Has everyone got their haircut, their Christmas haircut booked in? Or are you just going without it?
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
He's such a fucking wrong man.
Fat, disgusting piece of shit.
Tomorrow's the day, Wisecrack. I was going to ask you about next week.
Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
Can book you in while I'm in there. What days? Find out what days he's working next week, Wisecrack, if you can.
From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Oh dearie me.
Eddie, have you gone nuts? I knew it. You too.
Oh shit.
You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Get fucked. You're next, ain't ya? Eat a fucking shotgun, son. Oh shit. Do you have the same barber, Haribo? We do, yeah, we do. Shout out Brian, great guy. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna have to take loads of health kits. Ah, shit. War of attrition here. Shout out Brian Total, thank you. Come on, reload, son. Don't you dare go anywhere, I'm gonna beat you. I've got 8 med kits. Is this guy the last boss? That would be class. Families tend to share the same barber. Sister's partner goes the same one as my dad now, Haribo, yeah. I don't know when we first discovered him, Wisecrack. We're out in the wilderness for a long time, doing different barbers, getting mugged off by loads of different people. I had one guy I found who I was a big fan of. We had a lovely chat one time. I think he cut my hair like twice. He felt like he knew what he was doing. He talked me through what I wanted and he understood me, And then came back next time I needed my haircut. Guy, he went to a different barber's. He went to the Man Shack, which is a place where they'll give you like, here's a bottle of beer, bro, and you can play FIFA while getting your haircut. Not ashamed to say, I will never step foot in that place. So I had to say goodbye to that guy, because I'm not entering the Man Shack. I'm afraid to say, it's not worth it. I'm sure they do, Haribo, I'm sure they do. So we eventually found Brian.
James, when you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl.
Sexist.
Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Oh shit! Help! I was thinking it sounded like a gay club, the Man Shack. No, it's that. You can feel the sort of, feel fake masculine sort of bravado that they're trying to get up. The Man Shack for dudes and stuff. Hella dudes. You went to the Man Shack. Sounds like something you say to kids when their pets go to the other side. Right, ran to the Man Shack, yeah. Been going to the same place for years, currently in a very good hair phase. Lil's amazing. There's nothing better. Because I've been out in the wilderness getting some awful haircuts. Like really, really bad haircuts, man. You can reload this in this screen. Fuck off. Hairdresser fucked my graduation haircut, could never go back. Eat shit, son.
Eddie?
Ah, I completely forgot I had that.
I killed a human being.
Is it the first time, son? What about your dead wife, son? James, mate, wise up. Wise up, son. Where's your wife, mate? You think it's okay to kill people? Can you let me a favour? Unlike Wisecrack here, yeah.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
I mean, if you're asking that question now, bro, you came to Silent Hill to find your dead wife. But yeah, had some terrible haircuts. Warning, keep off. Thought that was going to be a danger sign. Another save here. Had some awful haircuts. Too many to name, honestly. And Wisecrack, did you find Brian? Or did we go together one day and just try it? Strange. I don't know when was the first time we sat in the chair. But it became a thing where, you know, if you go to hairdressers and this puzzle really stumped me for a while, Tan. Oh dear, oh dear. Red Pyramid, hello, welcome in. And we're at this bit of Silent Hill. Near the end, I think.
How's the bacon, did you say?
Thank you very much for the follow as well, and welcome in. Vicky's brother had went there since he was young, could have referred. I don't think that was involved, Wisecrack. Strangely. Playing for an entire day at that point was very tired, Todd, yeah. But we are reaching the magic 3-hour point. This is when I usually completely shut up shop in terms of any sort of ability to play this game. Am I going somewhere? It looks like we can see something, maybe. Unless I'm imagining it. It must just be a straight line thing. Yes, Pyramid, get Guapo in. That's the one thing missing from this game is Guapo. Okay, so you can go backwards. To see the frustration I suffered, there's something out there to help you navigate. That's all I will say. Okay. Thank you. Because it was your time in town, I was wondering, I thought, is it just like, is it a puzzle just beyond this bit? Or is it, you know, is this the puzzle? So I wasn't exactly sure how to treat it. Remember Nostromo doing this part? Christ. It's the intermediary puzzle, okay, God. Here we go, right. Right, we'll move left a bit, if that helps us. And here's something to my right, I think. I have played this game before more than once, Pyramid, yeah. I apologise, I did guess from your username. You could just be in the pyramids. I can't tell what I'm hearing in my right ear, whether it's this. Keep going right. Yes, let's get the guapo in. We have to row in the direction of the fog, Tazzy. Oh! Oh! I see a light. This is making me disassociate, Tazzy. I'm so sorry. Easy peasy, game on. No, we just hope and pray. Just spent the ridiculous amount of time trying to record a song, have given up, and I am stressed out, Gel, I'm so sorry. Nothing worse than that sort of shit. Relax. Just relax. Yeah? I'm so sorry, Gel. Just relax, man. Stop being stressed. Just calm down. Is this the way? Have I failed this night? Am I doing something wrong? Or do we just eventually get there? We're going into the lights. That can't be wrong. Have you tried going out for a walk? It always helps me to head that low. Just be less stressed. Stop being so angry all the time. Do you ever get someone tell you to calm down when you're not angry? And they successfully, like, you know, that gets you going. Just calm down, mate. Martin, yeah. You're being so aggressive. That riles me up more, Haribo, so much. So much. Luckily, I don't really feel like I've had an argument like that. Nicely done, Tan. You're the saviour. I don't know what direction I would have went in before you said that. I honestly probably would have sat there going forward for quite a while. Ooh. Dr. Val, hello. Hi, folks. Yeah. Dr. Val, hello. Welcome in. I believe you must be a VIP in here, Dr. Val. How are you getting on? Were you playing Pokemon tonight? Hello, folks. My name's Danger. If you don't know me, you've probably seen me in Dr. Val's chat. But I hope you are getting on well. Got a raid and run, already overran my power hour. No worries at all, Dr. Val. Thank you very much for bringing your people in. And enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you very soon, I'm sure. Decorated for Christmas in The Sims today. Amazing. Amazing. I'm sure that was lovely. Love Dr. Val does, yeah. Lovely, lovely person. If you're not following Dr. Val, you can see the wee shout out thing in the top of your chat there. Please give her a wee follow. Just relax, Dusty. Thank you for the clip. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird. No water's coming out of it right now. But if you're new to the stream, my name is Danger. I'm a person from Ireland. And I'm playing Silent Hill 2. And I'm having a very good time with it. Lovely Christmassy game. Most to have you, Dr. Valdato. Lakeview Hotel. Ooh. Waiting for you. What's this? Room 312. It's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe I got a hotel bed for guests. Okay, let's see how many rooms are locked. You're out of touch. It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Perfect. I love hearing that in this game. Looks like the lock is broken. Can't open it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh dear. Lock it. Ooh! Kick him. Oh! Shit. Are you a hotel guest, James? Because I'm checking you out. Keep on. Are you the keymaster? It's like the lock is broken, can't open it. Perfect. Rifle shells, perfect. Laundry cart, there's nothing useful inside. See the film Ghostbusters. I wouldn't say that's a Halloween film. Does the Ghostbusters film correspond to any time of year? Not really, I guess. Maybe like a New Year's film. Cardboard box, nothing inside. Answers on a postcard. Okay, what did we get in there? Do you have the big man's sword? I feel like that's one of those weird things in this where if you use the bad man's sword, you get a bad ending because you became the devil. It's not sad Halloween, just a good comedy can be enjoyed by us X-Maniacs year round. Yeah, it's just you would think it maybe does. The Ghostbusters theme tune was always played at our kind of, if we had a Halloween school disco, it would always be played at that. But I've never corresponded it in my head to Halloween. Don't recall a lot of daylight in it. So it's perhaps a winter movie. I would be leaning towards winter. It might be in the sort of in between Christmas and New Year sort of thing. Sorry, what was the hot take? I missed it. Less of a hot take. And more of I was just asking questions, you know? I was asking if the film Ghostbusters corresponded to a time of year. Like, strangely, what's the film? Scrooged? The film Scrooged, to me, is a film that you watch just after Christmas. It'll be on Channel 5, like, a day or two after Christmas. So it's less of a kind of pre-Christmas film and more of a post-Christmas film. And Shrek, I think, is probably a Christmas film for many people because it's always on BBC. There's a rectangular indentation. Plate in front of the indentation, something is engraved on it. Seat of the princess who awoke from death. Play the music box? Aye, sure, whatever. Yeah, whatever, man. Spicy hot take, Tassie. Doesn't sound quite right. Is this music box broken? Or maybe it's the devil. Can't wait for the Shrek watch along. Christ, God, yeah. Painting this hanging here, there's nothing unusual about it. Nothing unusual ever happens here in Silent Hill. Looks like the lock is broken, can't open it. Perfect. Oh, have you seen the fella what done the Parasite film is doing a new film? With Robert Pattinson. There's nothing here that looks particularly useful. I fear for it though. Key to the room where Mary and I stayed. Because if it's like a Hollywood production, it's called Parasite. Like, yeah, exactly. The fella what done Mono, exactly. What's it called? Oh God, it's something and a number. It looks like some sort of space thing. But it looks, I'm just guessing from Robert Pattinson being the main star of it, that it's going to be like a Hollywood production. And the last sort of Western Hollywood production he did was that one on the train that got made into a Netflix show. I didn't think it was very good though. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Okay, perfect, thank you. Snowpiercer Tan, yeah, I didn't hate it as a film. It wasn't very good, though. I did hear that he had some issues with the production company and stuff. They wanted to, you know, kind of butcher it and all that sort of stuff. Show was good, much closer to the comics, oh yeah. Of course, that would be a comic idea. The film is a thing that exists. Yeah, like, I watched it on a Sunday night, and I was enjoying it enough to continue watching it. But once it was over, it was over. And that was that, you know. Have we all seen League of Gentlemen?
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, Tazzy?
You're here to find Mary, aren't
That
you,
what it
James?
is?
Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
So tired.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
Who is Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
What a film. Yeah, I never saw that film. I remember my mum and my brothers and I went to the cinema. And at the time, Wisecrack, bless him, myself and my older brother went to go see Jurassic Park 3. But my mum deemed Wisecrack not old enough to see it, so I think you went to see League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Is that the story? Or did you want to go see it instead of Jurassic Park? So I haven't seen it, but Wisecrack has seen it. Or it kind of came out once they both finished and discussed it. Great with kids is our James model. Yes, say whatever you want about it. Quite liked Extraordinary Gentlemen, but mostly because it's kind of can't be fun, like Van Helsing. Van Helsing is one we were talking about. I haven't seen. That I kind of fancy going back and watching one day. Big Nostromo was recommending. Aye, that's factually correct. Fantastic. Which one though? I was 8. Okay. God. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well. Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Like Wisecrack. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago.
Oh shit.
Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one
Maybe I will.
Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Laura! You piece of shit. There's a piano here. I remember how much Mary liked to play the piano. She wasn't very good. I still love to hear her play. That was so long ago, before we were even married. Why am I thinking of that now? Don't know, mate. Maybe because you're guilty. Go look at her cat drawing. I should. Talking of campy, did anyone else like Underworld? Sexy vampire ladies. I saw the first one, and enjoyed it, but they made like a couple after, didn't they? It shaped me as a person. I remember enjoying it. A drawing done by Laura. I can't. What does it all mean? Right, can I read the memo? Dear Tim. Oh Christ. Where's the letter from Mary? I want to read that again. Is it not here? No. Letter in the There's a piano here. Mary used to play the piano. Why am I thinking this? There's a piano here. Yeah, he seems a bit dim. Or James, bless him. Where's the nice girl gone? Oh shit! Hello, Kristen, hello. Right, I've entered the map by accident. Kristen was out at a wee play tonight. Mary had a little lamb. Love that tune. Right, run past this cunt. What's going on down here? Okay, shit, that's how we came in. Right, I thought we were upstairs. Right, let's double check this map. It's too dark to read the map. Okay, let's read this now. So, restaurant. We've checked out everything except that bathroom. We'll check that out. Bish bash bosh, game on. Excuse me, mate. Ooh. Lock is broken. Perfect. Right. Run upstairs. Hello, Kristen. Congrats. Yes, that's right. Kristen got a wee promotion on work today, which is fucking lovely stuff. She may be lurking as in like driving home or something, so she might not say it. God bless. God bless. Ooh. Oh! Please let this door be open. Fuck. Excuse me, lads. Lock. No. Okay, we can game it. Oh. Lock is broken. Oh. They don't seem to be wanting to hurt me, which is good. Lovely stuff. Right, kick. At least they're less powerful than their kind of boss counterpart. Lock is broken here as well. It's locked. Oh, is this the room? Oh. Right, we were missing. We need to make sure not to go in there too early. We needed to go to the off. It's locked. Right. Let's have a look at this map. 202. We don't have. Okay, we can go the other way. We had the key to room 312. We don't have these keys. Those things are real grim. Very. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Very fucking strange. God, Mary had a little lamb stuck in my head now. Lovely tune though, to be fair. But yeah, we'll probably at some point get through. We'll start into Silent Hill 1 at some point soon. Maybe the new year. We've got some ideas of stuff to play in the next week or two. I want to play some stuff that's maybe a wee bit lighter in vibe. Can't hear anything from the receiver. Could the phone line possibly be cut? Possibly. Get some light vibes on the go for the Christmas period, you know. I'm sure next week you'll come in. I'll be Christmas Eve playing the most horrific horror game you've ever played. Not enough Christmas games. Give me some Santa shit. 100% agree. So pray, my God. Wouldn't be against try and pray at some point. But we'll see. I'll work out a schedule for sure, and then I'll let you know. very soon what the crack is. The suitcase is locked. Okay, we've got a wee bit of stuff to do here, but it doesn't feel like a, you know, massive amount. Lock is broken. Perfect. Shotgun shells. There's a book here. Doesn't look like the book will be any particular use. Fantastic, James. James, I love James. He just doesn't give a fuck about anything. There's a book open on top of the desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. He just doesn't give a fuck, man. He just couldn't give a fuck. Respect that so much, right? He's so done. Is he a doctor? I don't know. Nothing here looks useful. Oh shit! Friend! 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 Hello, thank you very much, mate.
21, like, that's like crazy time. Like, 21, like, that's like, way over 600 days and stuff.
You're so right. You're so right for that. Friend, thank you very fucking much for 21 months. Nearly hitting that full 24. Like Jack Barr. That's at least 2 babies. Haribo, I think hundreds at this point. Beautiful stuff from. Thank you very much. How you getting on? Hope you're doing well. 600 plus days for sure, man. Don't think about it. Lock is broken. Perfect. We're nearing the end of this game. I don't know if you've ever played it. I'm sure that's a question I've probably asked you before. Rifle shells. Perfect. Nothing happens. Got a cold or something? Knocking me out. You taking work off? I hope. Lock is broken. Can't open it. Perfect. I get a wee bit scared about these locked doors. Lock is broken. So many people are struggling. ATM Lils, did you recover from yours? I know you were feeling it as well. Oh, here's this thing. Did we ever go out this door? I can't leave this hotel just yet. Okay, let's consult the map. Feels like this is always the response, but yes, there's definitely something going around, yeah. My housemate was quite under the weather. Have I not tried that? But I haven't, thankfully, got it myself. Can you believe some of us have known each other for nearly 2 years already, Tazzy? Yeah, this year especially has flown in. Absolutely fucking flown in. Is there a way for me to get to the other half? We could just keep going up. A wee bit confused by this. What if I go down this way? Right, where am I now on the map? We're here again? Okay. Okay. Perfect. I don't need to shoot this thing. Played the first one, probs when it first came out. I remember being scared though, Shrimp. Yeah. I remember being scared shitless by the first game. And we were saying before, it was in like black and white, so it was probably a pirate copy. It's locked? Fuck, right. I think it was like a pirate copy and it's in black and white. Played the first 10 minutes of it and just fucking left it.
James.
You hear that? It's locked. I can't get in. Laura's letter. Right, let me read this again. Dearest Laura, leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. Far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Forgive me for not saying goodbye. Don't be too hard on the sisters. Who are the sisters? Oh, you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me. Please give him a chance. Love you like my very own daughter. Everything you say to me. Just the local corridor dead pig. It's like a fucking horse mixed with a fucking mattress or something. It's very strange. Right, let me try and maneuver my way through this game. Huh. You gotta be kidding me, kid. We go through here, lock is broken, can't open it. Perfect. Trippy hello again. What is that emote? I can't see. Right, everything in here seems basically like it's already been... Okay, this is locked. That's what that means on the map. Okay. I think we need to go downstairs again. Friend, if I hear you're working over Christmas, which is unfortunate, Wisecrack. I think you're doing some days over Christmas, aren't you? Right, we can go into reception. Have I not tried to go through there yet? On the first floor? You idiot. Exit. Ooh! Fuck work, indeed. Indeed. Right. I don't think I've done this. Lock is broken, can't open it. No. Have I been down these stairs, though, is the question. Is there a downstairs? There isn't. Oh, there is? Okay. Haven't been down here yet. There we go. Oh! No! Ooh. Get fucking healed. Hail for a reason, Billy, and God, auto chat. Never take Christmas off, usually quieters just end up doing less anyway. Not too bad. Working every day except the bank holidays, basically. Okay, as long as it's not too bad for you, dude. Wisecrack, can you see the Automod there? I've worked several jobs, 2 jobs just, that asked me to work over Christmas. On my phone, apologies. Okay, no worries, I can grab it. Worked in a call centre that wanted me to work Boxing Day, and I didn't go in, and they told us all that they would sack everyone who didn't come in on, like, you know, on Boxing Day. But I think so many people just didn't show up that they just couldn't do anything about it. And then I worked in Sainsbury's doing night shift, and I was actually enjoying it quite a bit. And then they asked me to come in on like the night of Boxing Day, and just fucking obviously didn't do it, and no showed it, never went back. And fair play to them, they didn't even contact me. One of those ones where they're just like, you get a temporary night shift person. I'm sure when it comes up to Christmas, they're like, right, we're going to lose this guy just after Christmas. What was that I picked up there? I should pay attention. Was it just shotgun shells or something? Thinner? Small can filled with thinner. It was lying inside the elevator. What use is that thinner? Night shift, shite shift, am I right? You're right. But I actually enjoyed it. For the first couple of weeks, and then, you know, at first I was real religious about, like, getting to bed when I get in from work, and then getting up at a decent time. And then after a few weeks, it's just like, right, I'm sleeping until about 6 p.m, smashing some dinner in me, and then just going out to work again, basically, from 11. Which is not a way to live, I don't think. Right, we've looked at everything, basically everything in this room, or in this floor. I don't actually know what purpose thinner gives me, or what purpose thinner has. Can we interact with this? It seems like we can't interact with this at all. Let's see if the game's just being fucky. I'm going to be raging. Did the exact same thing. Classic moves. It is classic. They must know rightly. They must know rightly. It's a brave ask. A redneck motherfucker from Jacksonville. I can't remember what that is in reference to. I'm so sorry. Have we been down here? I don't know what we have. This is a fucking entrance. Also, I find this game a wee bit hard to navigate at times. It said that there was a letter missing in the first floor of the reception. Right. James Sunderland. The videotape, you forgot here, is being kept in the office on the first floor. Lock is broken. No keys in the key box. None at all. Have I been in here? Lock is broken. Looks like the phone is broken as well. Nothing here that looks useful. So this is pretty much all there is to see. I give a wee ding. There's a bell here. Even if I ring it, you may as well ring it. You may as well ring it just to see what the crack is. Lock is broken in the gift shop. Nothing there to see. Oh yes, I forgot about this thing. Should we stick some thinner into this? Stick lower leather on that, come on now. There's nothing really to use at the minute. Rectangular indentation. Plate in front of the indentation, something is engraved on it. Seat of the princess who woke from death. We'll play it. Doesn't sound quite right. Is the music box broken? Or maybe... Can I push it or something? No. Ah, shit. Doesn't sound quite right. It doesn't. It does not, I'm afraid. There's a save thing there. Hello again, I've returned from a lurk. Kristen, if you can see the chat on your device. I told people about your promotion, if that's okay. I hope you don't mind. Right, let me double check this restaurant. Lock is broken on this. How's tonight been? It's been good, Kristen. Yeah, it's been good. Oh. Got the fish key. Perfect. Nothing much of interest. We've got a key. It's been good. We're very close to the end of this game here. Okay, let me have a look at what this fish key means. Key with a fish-shaped keychain is on top of the restaurant table. Now, where is that going to be used? Honestly, I have no idea. No one, I'm taking, no one would remember a fucking fish. A door with a fish on it. No chance. Oh. Right, I'm gonna make sure this keeps moving. Hey, Kristen, how was your show? Waiting for you. Fish key. Fish key. Fish key. Dinner, perfect. Lobby, Enter the small reception through the single door. Notice something in the key boxes. Key 3112, that's what we got. Second floor. Briefcase. The briefcase on the second floor. Perfect. We're making moves. Honestly, so good. Really wholesome, such a good story. Def recommend the shop at the top of the town. On Theatre at the Mill, very good. Was that one that had been cancelled ages ago? Remember you were going to see a show when it got cancelled fucking... Felt like months and months ago. Might be something else though. Don't think it was this one. Sounds about right, yeah. Right, where the hell is that room? Either 204 or 202. What's up here? Lock is broken. It's locked. Is this one locked as well? This one is locked. Is there an open door in here? Trying to find cloakroom. There we go. We went past it. I maybe should have saved this for another stream, but we're so fucking close. At least it feels like we're really close. We should probably keep going. Suitcase is locked. CCTV man watching James run about, having the time of his life. Nearly there, lad. We are nearly there. Hotel room key 204. Perfect. Now we're moving. We've unlocked the sort of chain of key, room. Always thought being like a security man doing CCTV or something wouldn't be too bad. I remember in my unemployed years being tempted to get my fucking security license. When you're unemployed for a good while, you kind of go through everything though. You're like, I might become a professional wrestler. Or I might become a firefighter. A fireman, as they call them. I was actually quite interested in maybe becoming a fireman. Nothing worse than having to sign on Tazzy. Yeah, it takes you into very interesting places. Employee elevator key, perfect. Professional wrestler, no, I'm well over that now. Fucking destroying my body for no reason. I was very, very interested in it though. Mommel. Kill, oh shit. Kill the devil. Kill. Cake. Hey. Can we get hey? We can't. Up. Okay. Did you try it, Friend? No, I didn't. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What's this? Oh, that's the part of the photo that's been coloured out with a marker. Okay, that's not much help. Help, yeah. Just draw on a fucking Y in between it. Now it's unlocked, perfect. Have we interacted with everything in this room? So we've got another suitcase to interact with. We've got a key to a different room. Employee elevator, found it in room 204. So this will be downstairs, I think, won't it? In the basement. You have, if you went to wrestling training? I always thought it would be good crack and a decent way to get fit, but it destroys your body, I'm guessing. See, Nacho Libre. I mean, from what I imagine, very few people show up to wrestling training in peak fitness, you know? Did boxing training and was so unfit that I was violently sick after it, Mono? Yeah. Oh shit. I thought I was nearly out of health there. I had that once where I tried to get myself into running and was like, I'll make myself a nice, you know, nutritious meal before I go running. And then made myself some food, went out running, and just fucking side of the road just threw up it all. Probably just ate fucking way too close to going for a run. And then that was me, like, I'm not gonna run for a while. Didn't take much. No one warns you how hard it is to get fit, Tazzy? Yeah. That's why I really rate a fucking, just like an exercise bike. Because you can honestly get fit without even really feeling the burn that much. Employee elevator key. Found it in room 204. Surely that should be used here, man. Surely that should be used here. Where does that get used? Should have ate during, I should have. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh shit, I've missed something. I have missed something indeed. Okay, we haven't got to this bit yet. When you eat that close to run, it comes one out one end or the other, mano. Yeah, I don't think I ate like immediately before, but it was just close enough, you know, that it really came up. And I guess, you know, whenever you try to break the no exercise sort of rule, you're really pushing yourself by doing much of anything, you know. Alright, back up the stairs again. Ooh. My oh sorry, I'm missing chat. I did kickboxing very briefly. Guy was like, you should have started this when you were a kid. Your technique is good. I was like, cheers, Captain Hindsight. Yeah. My granddad used to be a boxer. Family story is that my granny said she would only marry him if he gave up because of how injured he gets sometimes. Oh, that's lovely. My granddad was a boxer too, Liz. Yeah, I can just imagine them all. You know, the classic sort of old-time photos. Evening Danger and Co. Funk. Hello, mate. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Frimph is uncoachable. He just swings wildly in any direction. He's a danger to everyone. That's why he's so good. He's a killer. I'm a maverick, yeah. Big boxing history in Belfast, which is class. Oh, yeah. For sure. What's this? We can use the thinner on that, folks. I thought about this when we were talking about boxing. It wants me to say open. Apparently that's random though. So it'll be like, I think each time you play it, it'll be a different word. We could try a couple words though. Game on. Doing well. Winding down from work, Funk. Lovely, man. Got the Cinderella music box. We can try that out in the hallway. Frimph has potential but lacks motivation. Story of my life, yeah. I used to get quite good parent-teacher reports back when I was younger in primary school, and then once it hit secondary school, it was just like, you know, needs to apply himself. Prick. Right, how do we get out into the main fucking area again? This hotel is doing my nut in. Yeah, that's the wrong way for sure. Did we all get Chatterbox? Maybe not Chatterbox. I actually can't remember. I'd love to dig those out. And see what's being said. See how fucking wronged I was being. Okay, this must be... This one here will be... Right. I could check the map, but we're fucking not doing it. Right, this will help us. Play the music box, come on. Doesn't sound quite right. Is the music box broken? Or maybe... Toki! Oh shit, Toki, hello! Hello, folks. I look very strange. The light is off because of a security alarm. Hello, folks. Hello. Dr. Ramen, hello. Kieran, hello. Toki, thank you very much for the raid. Majango, thank you for the fart. Josh, hello. Welcome in. Was it more Fallen Order tonight, Toki? Really enjoying watching you play that. Really good game. I feel like people don't play that enough on Twitch. Our Frimph here played it. And then I think lost his save like halfway through. Heartbreak and stuff. But yes, please follow Toki if you're not. Lovely streamer. It was Fallen Order with many tears fallen. Oh shit. Have we hit a big story point, Toki? What's happening? Ginger Jedi Game of Django loving the representation. Are you taking a shit?
Me too.
Are you taking a shit right now? They cried to Gotcha Ramen, no. What did I miss? Is Prof okay? As long as Prof's okay, man. Did a big cry, bless you. I might have to check what happened in the VOD. Not like, you know, can't wait to see the bit where Toki cries, but you do have me curious. I am curious to see. Tears were shed quite much. Prof is fine and dandy. Good to know, Kieran. Good to fucking know, man. As long as Prof's okay. This too is a distressing game. Not only because I don't know what's going on or what I'm supposed to do, but because there's beasts. You and Moro being like, we have to see her distressed. He went back to watching Scream at the Zombies. It is interesting. I am interested to see it. Oh, come on. If I came into your chat and was like, I cried, you're not going to go back and check. You go back and check 100%. You get that clip downloaded, you'd fucking stitch it on TikTok. And the engagement would just flood in. And you'd probably get Twitch partner off that. At least Gilmesh partner. You quit your day job. Probably retire 50, 40 maybe, if you're lucky. And just live a lovely life.
You will become a professional Gilmesh streamer.
I think that's the first time that's been redeemed tonight. It's almost strange. Played SnowRunner all day. Too many tears are shed. This game looking freaky and creepy. It is both. It is both. I'm really enjoying it. We're at the very fucking end. And I'm getting ran about in this hotel trying to work things out. Cinderella music box. Figuring out the employee elevator. Folks, this is me looking at notes on this game. Glim until you're 42. That's the dream. What age is Lemmy? I knew at some point what age Lemmy was. I don't no longer. You move inside the open employee elevator. An alarm will sound. That's not true. Even though James should classify as a single person, back in the room. Get the 2 drinks on the health janitor cart. Cross over to the Mid-East corridor. This isn't a good enough fucking thing. And this must be the wrong elevator. You must enter the elevator, check the panel, and read the note on weight allowance where you can use the shelf. That old man is 48, Kieran, is that right? God bless him. I'll try and look at this note. But Toki, thank you again for the raid. If you have to go do your post-stream things. Venus Tears. Come on. It's locked. Okay, we don't have the thing for that. This must be the wrong elevator. Get Glimmesh, yeah. Get fucking glimmed. Not something I can use right now, so I should use it at some point. Oh, thank you for the fart. Said he was born in 74. But I'd love to be streaming at 48. It's the dream. Oh, little post-stream fart. Been holding it in, Tazzy, yeah. You saying Toki's farting? Toki's coming in farting. Disrespectful stuff, honestly. Hey, Danger, just wanted to say I'm really proud of you for not using the guide more. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. That does mean a lot. I'm coming from you. I'm just reading your message again, Mo. I'm not looking at the guide right now. Release gas throttle. I agree. That's a lovely way to put it. This guy just fucking me over. Second floor, Mid-East corridor. Compare your first second floor. You're now above the grey only employee area of the room. Taking the elevator in this room. Okay, so I am in the wrong place. Perfect. Right. Second floor, Mid-East corridor. Let's do it, baby. You will be streaming at 40 for sure. Danger Kristen, thank you. Is that a comment on how close I am to 40? Kristen, that's hurtful. So hurtful. I'm just reading your comment again. Don't worry, more will fall back. This guy is fucking me over. It was. Right, let's go across over here. Baby. Just making sure I fart on the haters, Toki. Fucking fart away. I didn't know how to articulate that. Just do farts and that. Push the button and nothing happens. Do we go in here? Employee elevator care, yes. Free the fart, yeah. Listen, I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. And I don't have any words left. So if you want to watch a man who has no words left, please take a seat. It's a comment on how you'll still be doing it to him, Chris, and thank you. That means a lot. There are memos hanging here, nothing interesting is written. James, please, man. Please be interested in something, please. Come on, man. Perfect, perfect. Fart hard. Party harder, yeah. The shelf is empty. So I have seen this on the guide. Weight allowance, 1 person. What's this? There's a notice. 1 person. Right. So he is 1 person, but he has his weapons and stuff. Looks like I could store my stuff here. Put an item on the shelf, yeah. Right, we'll take away the big fucking sword. I don't know how much I need to put away though. We'll just put away some stuff. That'll probably be enough, right? It's not. Will we have to take off all our weapons? I hope not. Get rid of the shotgun. And then we'll try this. Do I have to get rid of everything, man? Get rid of that, get rid of that. I would love to keep my pistol. If I could, truly. Putting everything away. Come on. Keep on. You're gonna make me go empty-handed. That's a really fucking... Put on shelf. Didn't I put these away? You piece of shit. We're putting everything away, folks. Except for this key, I guess. Even the key? Nothing. Carrying nothing. Okay. Well, at least it means we obviously can't get hurt. Going to the basement? All that Mary nonsense. Who needs it? Yeah, you fucking glad just dead. James is going to find a collection of spoons. He's going to lose it. Like, I need to carry these vintage spoons up this fucking elevator, but I can't get up. Keys are heavy these days. Depends what you're putting on them, mate. Game on. Yeah, we've got absolutely nothing. Lock is broken. James is going to have a lie down. I'm going to have a lie down for sure. James is done though. He started this not giving a fuck. So just imagine what he feels like now. Okay, what's in here, son? He's like a dog barking with his wee head whipping around. What'd you find, James? What'd you find? Pumpkins, Snow White music box, perfect. Tea bags and cookies here, they are all past their expiration dates. Lovely stuff. Historically, those lying down in this game haven't had good fortune, yeah. The first nap that Maria had was grand. Juice cans are lined up here. There's no reason to carry these with me. Just have a quick juice. Soup cans are lined up here. I guess they're still okay. I'm not hungry, so okay. In the lore, he prefers soup over juice, I think. He couldn't give a fuck about juice. Soup, he did consider. So it's good to know that. It's good to know that. Least bothered yet in danger man ever. He even had something to complain about. Nothing. Favourite juice? Do we know what James's favourite juice is in the lore? He said something about apple juice. There's nothing here, but it stinks. Yeah. Hotel map. Lovely. Okay. Make sure to try everything here. Soup is just a bowl of juice. Well, this comes down to the question, is soup food or drink? And it's an interesting question. Is soup just savoury juice? It's a good question. I don't know if I feel passionate about it. It's maybe one topic of conversation where I'm like, I don't feel strongly about this. At what point does soup stop being food? If you ever have to chew. Food for sure. Kristen comes in. What? You're being James Allied? Yeah, I don't care, man. If you have to chew it, perhaps like a chicken soup. But if you can drink the entire thing without ever chewing, that surely qualifies as a drink. It maybe is food and drink. You know? Can they be both? Imagine if soup was on the drinks menu in the cafe. But I don't know if cafes are like our objective thing here, you know, because then that would mean they had to sell their soups at a cheaper price, probably, if they were just like a side drink, you know. They want you to think it's food so that you're paying fucking £7 for it. Who can say? There's, you know, vested interests. Right. Have we been? We've been in here. We've been in here. I left a small chunk of butternut in my soup the other evening, accidentally. As a surprise for later. Did you get chewing on it? Oh! Oh! Why do you build me up, butternut baby? The lock is broken. Teep Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We're struggling through the end of Silent Hill 2 here. I hope you're doing well. As a liquid, the argument for drink is there. Spiritually, culturally, it's food. I think it genuinely could be both. You could sometimes chew a chunky veg soup a bit. But does flattening with your mouth, you know, with like your tongue to the roof of your mouth sort of thing? You know? I think it's both. There's a can with no label on it. Gotta chew chicken. You do have to chew chicken. I think spiritually it may well be both, because you do drink soup. I do drink soup. There are a variety of canned foods here, but it is also food. Might sound like a prick here. I think juices are called that because they are juiced. An act of juicing. We have lost juice in the argument. It's now become, is soup drink, I think, rather than juice. But then at the same time, you could juice a soup. You know? You juice a soup, folks. Juicy soup. Love a juicy soup, man. Soup is food and food only. Funk coming in strong with the opinion. I feel like I've been made to take a stand here for something I maybe truly don't believe in. There's a lamp on the counter. There's no light bulb. I can't turn it on. Okay, perfect. Well, there's no jukebox here. It doesn't play, so it must be broken. What are you drinking? Just a soup. Yeah. I tried to use the bar key. It's too dark to find the keyhole. Fucking piece of shit. Food and drink argument feels like a cop-out. So divisive, folks. These are so divisive. I'm just here as a neutral party, listening to you talk at me about soup being a food or a drink. If it's a drink, it's a drink. You can drink soup, though. Force them in the corner chat. I'm just saying. There's a can with no label on it. Bar key, Snow White music box, key to doors goes to hotel underground bar to hallway. Oh, shit. I think this amount of walking James has done. He wants a scotch in the rocks. He's not the only one. Onions, hello. He's not the only one. I was trying to get this finished tonight, but I think truly I'm hitting the wall again. Lock is broken, can't open it. Refrigerator door seems broken, can't get it open. He's raging. This is all James's fault. It is. It is. James killed his wife with a fucking can of soup. I tried to use the bar key. It's too dark to find the keyhole. Are you joking me, mate? Jukebox here doesn't play, so it must be broken. There's a lamp on the counter. There's no light bulb, so I can't turn it on. So I need to get a light bulb. Mary got juiced. Yeah, Mary's soup. It doesn't feel like a drink, though. You know in your heart it's not truly a drink. You've been out for nearly 4 hours. Might be best. I think so, Tan. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly creep around and try and find a wee save point instead of forcing it. Onions, I'm so sorry that you've come in towards the end again. But at least it seems we've got another stream in us of this. Might finish this on Saturday. Might finish this on Saturday rather than saving this for next week. I do not remember being in here. Baby. Human gazpacho. Soup is slime, yeah. Lovely bit of slime. Yeah. We're definitely got rifle shells. Perfect. I won't be able to take any of this anywhere. I guess that the bar room opens out and we won't have to unload ourselves before getting on the elevator again. I wonder... I should have thought ahead that I don't want to go into the office tomorrow with how cold it is. You're suitable as a game voice actor or announcer. That's actually a very kind thing to say. I really appreciate that. I have thought about maybe trying to do like a fucking, you know, putting myself in like a list somewhere if someone ever wanted me to do a silly voice. And so that's very kind, thank you. Danger's lovely to listen to, thank you very much. Tan is right, we should finish up here because I fear I have run out of energy though. And we'll finish this on another day. Most likely Saturday. Now we've got big plans for next week, a lot of games being played. This the bar room? When I miss Danger's voice, I play fart noises to get me by. That's beautiful. You've done grand though, Dan, thank you. There we go. It's important to do. You know what my favourite thing about the Stream Deck is that I can play these sounds whenever I'm not even streaming. So I have been watching people stream and occasionally maybe do like a thing like that. Just to make myself, you know, make myself laugh. Right, we went down here. I watched Taken. Oh yeah, keeping it in the family. Baby, I'm lost without you. I got the videotape and a can opener. There's gonna be a lamp in the. There's gonna be a bulb in the can opener or in the can. There's nothing here that looks useful. We can eat soup. Game on. I said the events of the game with your voice tape. At the end, once we finish it, I'll do a wee recap. And tell the story through it. Whenever there is wee letters and stuff, I do talk through it, which you might enjoy. Is your alley on these? Right. I'm being tempted in. Let's do this one thing really quick. We'll just go down here and we'll check out the soup. We sup of soup, yeah, a wee cup of soup. Oh. Hello, magazine. Get through that. A fucking cup. He can't stop looking at that can of soup. Can opener. Does anyone, I'm guessing most people here use this sort of can opener for cans and stuff. Does anyone have an electric one? Because they're lovely when they work. Fucking light bulbs in the can. Great feature for your voice, Steve. Thank you. He's a 90s electric one. My mum had this one which she gifted me, which is like, it just sits upright and you kind of lock the can onto it and it rotates the can for you. And it's quite a nice wee gadget. I think I know which one you mean, Tortle. The kind of, it's still like a handily sort of thing, isn't it? I think. Desperately need a new one. One I have at the minute isn't too bad. Bar key, right, put this light bulb in. Looks like a tin opener, but it's electric, yeah. I should get myself one of those. It's tough though. It's one of those, it's like a, not a YouTube, an Amazon rabbit hole that you can go down. Yeah, perfect, right, can we get our stuff back? This was the elevator, right? You gotta be kidding me, right? Where was it that we put our shit? Oh, this is the basement now, okay. Baby. It was up on the second floor. Oh no. Right, I want to see what happens whenever we use this Cinderella thing. Like a garlic press. A garlic press gets used occasionally. Look, I can't use this. No Snow White music box found in the pantry. I can't use that here. Too dark to tell. Oh, okay, right. Let's get our items back. I have one, not an electric one though. Just a hand one. Yeah, I've got a hand one at the minute. They fucking break so often. It's too dark to read the map. Are you joking me, son? You have me on, son. You're not right. You're not right in the head, son. See you, man. Hate washing the wee insert of a garlic press. Sometimes I don't have a problem with it, and then yeah, it can be weird. Shouldn't press garlic, it's very sensitive. Ooh. Game on, get looped. Excuse me, we must be on the right track. Which is the right room? It's not this, is it? It is, yes, right. Remove everything from the shelf. We're loaded up, ready to fucking kill. Got the videotape. Got everything. Got the shoddy. That and sieves. I don't find cheese graters too bad, but I just use the main bit of the cheese grater rather than the really fine ones. I hate washing the spaghetti tongs. What's the spaghetti tongue? The thing I find the worst is if you ever mash some potatoes. That fucking gadget, I hate. There's loads of potato on it that I end up just kind of weird, awkwardly trying to eat the potato off it. Parents, watch out for this year's Hunt for Deceased Wife. I found this in my son James's soup. I just use a fork to mash spuds, yeah. You guys don't just lick things clean, does he? Yeah, that's a secret we all do. I get as much up as I can and dissolve the rest in water. You gotta eat that shit. Whenever I do something like that, I think of the come down with me guy with the whisk. Spaghetti tongs. It's like a Pokemon SK. Fuck garlic presses, they're annoying to clean. Don't fully crush garlic, just grate it. I've never tried grating it, but I feel like I get a better result with my garlic if I press it compared to if I just chop it up. And that's me being truthful, folks. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just chop garlic cloves, yeah. I just think that I get a better result if I press it. But maybe I'm not doing it right, you know. We all have our things. You gotta eat the clove, old Dazzy, yeah. Give it a press with a knife and chop those. It's just that, yeah, just a personal thing that I feel like I don't have an issue chopping it necessarily, but you know, I've ran out of words. A lovely little garlic press, I'm glad. My partner refuses to be near me when I've made mashed potatoes. Go full goblin mode on the pan. Horrifies him. Dan, you have to. Mashed potatoes will do that to you. Right, folks. That's going to be it for me for tonight. I need to go and think about an excuse to not go in the office tomorrow. My excuse will be, it's fucking cold, mate. But thank you very much for hanging out. Teep, thank you for the follow. Toki, thank you for the raid. To half of the stream, Toki, thank you very much. impressed like you're at. Frimph, thank you very much for the sub. Dr. Val for the raid as well. Red Pyramid, Senpai, Beef for the raid. Fucking hell, Mono for the raid. Martin for the sub. Are you joking? I think we went past 666 followers, did we? Let's check it. Hopefully. Toki, thank you. Get Glim, 50 bits, thank you very much. What am I looking at? Website's taking ages to load. Just telling you you've got glimmed. I'm feeling way too glimmy. Thanks so much for the stream. Lovely, lovely stuff, Mono. Thank you very much for coming in and raiding. And everyone, you're so fucking kind. We're getting to the end of that. Sorry, I feel like I probably struggled through the very end there. Instead of just ending stream early. But it's been very fun. Thank you for the stream, Danger Town. Thank you. Luckily, you missed the enzyme out on Saturday. Hope you have a good time. Look forward to finding out what ending you get. God, now there's a worry. There's a worry. Hopefully, we get the best one. The best one ever. That there ever was. Been lurking the whole time. Thank you for the stream, Danny. Thank you very much for the lurk. Everyone for hanging, chatting. Lurking away. We're on 669 followers. Come on. Sex numbers and stuff. Right. Let me find someone to rate. Boom, 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 boom. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? I see. SK was in chat a moment ago. I'd like you to reflect upon the act of death over the next 2 days. It might be swept under the rug. SK was in the chat just moments ago. Invalid username? What? And is playing Fall Guys? Yeah, so we're going to go raid SK. Say hello to SK. Have a lovely time there. Or else.
I pissed on it!
I've run out of things to say. I'll see you later. I'll see you on Saturday. Bye. Bye-bye. Curtains are coming. Bye-bye. See you later.